nobody said anything. I just noticed. That's good. It's only 9 in the morning. It's fine. We didn't miss much on the Tubey Tube, did we? All right, we are over here now. Where are we going? So glad next week is next week the 4th? I thought it was by the end of this week. I don't know. What days are days anymore? I don't know. Okay, so I guess next week is when it's supposed to get hotter. Or the weekend, over the weekend. Where's the calendar? Somebody give me a calendar. The 4th is Saturday. Okay, yeah. So on the weekend, yeah. End of this weekend. Yeah. The 4th is Saturday. So so it's not next week. You can't say the 4th is next week. The 4th is Saturday. That's this week. This is the end of this week. Stop confusing me. You're confusing me. That's not nice to confuse the streamer. Doobie 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 doo. Not nice at all. We have Friday off too. Your AI overlords are letting you take time off, Jim? You know I gotta give you shit now. This is every time. Boom. Jim and his AI overlords. We can do that shortcut through here. That's why that's nice now, huh? That's why they let you cut that and make that shortcut. Because you still got to wrap around that way. I guess we got to wrap, and then you got to wrap all over the place. Because you got all these weird little... this map, they love to do that on this map. Oh, yeah, you can go this way. It's right next to the... No, you can't go that. No. You got to go all the way that way. Nah, it's fine. Let's go. Let's go deliver these logs. My week begins on Tuesdays, and nothing will change my mind on that. It's still this week. That doesn't. Your week can begin on whatever day you want. It's still Saturday. Is still this week. Let's go. You know, I've never come back this way. Especially with the load, so we'll see how this little area goes. No, you're pulling too much that way. You are pulling way too much that way. The winch might have been a bad thing right there. I need you. You connected right there. That's perfect. That's what we need. Okay, we gotta back it up a little bit. Yeah, we turned a little too much there. I didn't even need the winch, thankfully, but it was there for a good precaution, just in case. And this is stinking tilty stuff. They love their tilty crap on this map, and it drives me insane with all the tilties. Wait, I almost passed him. If it had saved me from flipping, I would totally say it saved me from flipping. It didn't feel like it did. It might have, but usually I can tell. It didn't seem like it. We were close, but yeah, it didn't seem like it saved it. Okay, tree, thank you. You're in my way, tree. Don't be rude. All right. Man, I was the F1 race. I understand why people brought them, but the F1 race, looking at the crowd, I would have been so annoyed. There was one section for sure up on the hill where there was a crap ton of people who brought umbrellas and had umbrellas sitting over, and I'm like, that'd be annoying though. Like, that area was packed. I'm like, I feel like you wouldn't see crap if somebody in front of you had a freaking umbrella. Because, you know, you're still, it's on a hill, unless that angle of that hill is not as much as I thought. But I get it. It was hot. I understand why they brought umbrellas and stuff, but man. And it's kind of just, it's not, you're not, they weren't in, it wasn't in bleacher or, you know, seating. It was just on a grass hill. So you know, you can spread out where you want and stuff like that. But still, I don't know. I'm just like, I was surprised by the people who were sitting like right behind the people with umbrellas and even had their own umbrellas. Maybe there was a designated umbrella section. I don't know. Maybe. I just like, I'd be moving. All right. I can sit out in the sun for an hour or two. It's fine. Yeah, this truck's probably not the best for this job, but it's fine. It's getting it done. It does pretty well. It's really only certain times are we losing traction up front. I think I've had worse weight distribution than this in this game. Dooby 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 doo. 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 Now you gotta turn. No, you got, okay, now we don't have any weight distribution up front. We weren't turning for a second. No, it does pretty well. I mean, this is one you gotta pay for, right? This is This is the Mercer. Wait, oh wait, no, this is the other one, huh? Oh yeah, this is the Billard. Never mind. This is the one with this DLC. Oh, okay. The only upgrade I don't have on here, Howard, is I think I can still get a. Yeah, I don't remember. I have most of them. I have the ones that matter. Yeah, I don't. I was thinking this was one of the Mercedes. This is a bit of an issue. Uh-oh. I think we found a problem, chat. Well then. Man, that's not doing anything. Nope. There we go. Okay, but what? Where are you going? Okay, we have no touchy in the front now. Oh, that's good. That's what I was hoping for. Pull me that way, would you? Pull me that way. Phew. All right. That's all I needed. When you're just sticking up and you have no control over where you're going, that's always a good time. Okay. Phew! Had me worried there. I was believing in the oh God, I gotta go that way, don't I? Oh no, I gotta go to the left. All right, well, let's go to the left. If I can make the turn. So far, we're not turning so swell. This is gonna be an issue. No, that's not exactly what I wanted, but we do have that up top. You know what? You're doing all right, little truck. Keep going. Keep going, little buddy. Well, I give you a one-handed golf clap. Good job, little truck. Well done. Because I ain't stopping to give you a full clap. I'm actually surprised I didn't have to use the winch on that. That worked out. I thought I'd at least have to use the winch to prevent from tipping. But no, we did all right. This path is a little bit shiftier than I remember, but I haven't been through here with a load of anything, so I guess that makes sense. It is funny how different a road can get as soon as you got a full friggin' trailer full of something. Nothing like a big load. Nope. Taking a big load always has a big impact. Changes your perspective. Right. Whew. All right. Am I going to the left? No. Yes? I don't know. I think we're just going straight. I should probably check. Okay, there is no left. Well, I mean, there is a left. We're going that way. There you go. That's the left we're going. I meant left like right here, but that's not left. Gotta get around this freaking giant boulder. Almost there. We're not in the clear yet, though. I've heard this bridge has taken down a truck or two in its day. Okay. So we drop these off. Then I got to get another truck to come pick this stuff up, to pick up the planks. But we'll get enough planks for the one bridge. We need to do another load. The question is, do I want to do it with this again? I don't know. I don't know if I want to use this truck for this again. Wait, that only counted as one long log? Even though it takes 3 to make a load. I can load them back up. Not enough cargo in the storehouse. Okay, there it is. Oh no, okay, it counts as 3. Okay, it does count as 3. That's fine. All right, as long as it counts as 3. Wow, that gives me 15 freaking planks. I'm happy with that. Probably more than I need. I could have made medium logs out of it. So you can make no, that's with medium logs. Sorry. Yeah. Okay, so we got 15 wooden planks now. That's a beaut. That's a beaut. I thought I was only gonna get 5 out of the whole load. So that's way better than I was thinking. That is super good. So that's I can get wooden planks for both of the big bridges. Without having to go get another load of this. So I might be done with this. I don't know. Or at least for now. I don't think I need long logs for anything else. Okay. All right. Anybody need some scrap wood for anything? Do you ever use the big beast truck from the Michigan? I don't know what the big beast truck from the Michigan map would be. I just don't. I have no idea what that one would be. I'm pretty sure whatever big beast truck from the Michigan map is, it's not that big or beastly at this point. I feel like. But yeah, I don't know what truck that is. Sorry, Charlie. Okay, so So 3 wood planks and then the service spare parts, which comes from there. Service spare parts are 2 things each. I'm almost wondering if it'd be easier just to bring the Kenworth 963 from the other map, bring it down here to load up that. Probably. We got 3 trailer slots on there, so that's not easy or not a problem. There's plenty of fuel to get down here. Pacific P12. I have not used that for quite a while. I don't know. I wonder if they've tweaked it. Have they tweaked it at all, Chad? I don't know. Yeah, I haven't used that in a long time. I couldn't tell you when the last time I used it was. I don't know. Wait. Oh, because that has the spare parts. Oh, yeah, that's got service spare parts. But no, I was going to bring that here. I'm pretty sure that's for that, isn't it? I'm pretty sure that is meant for that. But I could, it's not like I have to use it for that. I could use it on this site right here. Because I think repairing this bridge is the same as this. With all the new trucks we got. Well, so like the Scout 800, which is from, I think you get that in Michigan, right? The Scout 800 did get a rework. So I use the Scout 800 these days because I like it for the Scout vehicle. Yeah, like that. I love that because I love Scouts. So the fact that they reworked that and made it better is awesome. I don't know if they've done it with any other. The only reason I know that is because people told me last time I played. If anything else has been reworked, I don't know. It'd have to be looked up. Okay, 3 wooden planks. What do wooden planks take? Wooden planks are 1 each? Okay. So I could use the Kenworth for that too, to be honest with you. Oh. This is only gonna be 2. Short logging frame. So I got a question. So short logs work on this by themselves fine, right? Like I don't have to do another trailer or anything. That's nice. So if I can do short logs with something like this, then cool. Yeah. That probably I'll probably just do that, and I'll probably use that when the time comes to do the short ones. Back. The P12. Yeah, I don't know, man. Where is that P12? I don't remember who makes the P12. There's the Dairy Longhorns. What else is newer? Some of these I still don't even. I don't even have everything unlocked yet. The Gore by 4. Yeah, the 963 is the biggest of the bees. There it is, Pacific 12, heavy. And then the 16, which is even heavier. Yeah, because that one is, yeah, I don't know. Yeah, I don't own one right now. I don't own either of these right now. And then there's that Pacific. I don't know if I've ever even, have I tried? I had to have tried that one. I don't remember it though. The 450. I feel like I tried it, didn't like it. It's a DLC one, so I would have had it for free. Well, depending on what kind of DLC one. If it was a truck pack one, then I would have had it. The elephant. The steps. Where are my steps? I love my steps. I don't have any steps right now. Oh, yeah, I have one. I have one. Yeah, I have one of each. I have an elephant somewhere. Yeah, I don't have any of those. The Mercer K20. Okay, let me see. What do I have in storage? I have the cursor, or the K20 in here. Oh, wait, is this an empty slot? It is. Okay. Truck storage. I have the Jiangsu. I have the Mercer. Love those, but not big enough for what I need right now. The Mac Terra Pro. The Western Star, 69,900, I mean. The Kenworth 990. Good old-fashioned Tega. Do any of these go 3? Here, deploy this. I don't remember you. That's only 2 slots though, huh? Yeah. Well, you know, it kind of drives me nuts. It doesn't tell you here 2 slots, 3 slots. I can't believe they still haven't added that, so you can quickly see. You're not like, well, judging by the length of it compared to the length, I think that's a 2-slotter. Yeah, I need something with 3. So no offense, little guy, but you ain't it. I don't think I really want to use this though. Oh yeah, there's this. The original. The Western Star 6900. This should be 3, right? Yeah, long flatbed. Long. Dooby 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 doo. But I don't remember this. Were you any good? I don't know. Vehicle extraction kit. Oh, I remember the vehicle extraction kit. Yeah. I don't know. This was the one time I used it. Like, it's cool in theory, but it just wasn't the best for this game. I don't think. I don't know. Maybe other people have had better luck with it. To me, it was kind of a cool in theory, but nah, we'll just go with something like this and yank things out, and pull it with the winch if needed. Long sideboard with that on the back. See, that's the 2 with the crane. I need the 3. Flatbed. Long flatbed. Thank you very much. So put that on there. What do we have for tires? Diff lock is engageable. Suspension is raised. Tires are 55 inches and they're off-road only. We have these on there. We can also slap those on there. Oh, and their tires are only good in mud. They don't, yeah, because they're off-road. I don't know what I was thinking. They have these. These are all-terrain. Ew, all-terrain. Yeah, I think that was the problem. It's a heavy, but it doesn't have mud tires. Huh. I don't know if I'd want to use that. I'll think about it. Doobie doobie doo. Where's my garage? Garage, what's in there? Tega? Tega Bandit's in here. I suppose I could use the Bandit, huh? I could always grab something and put a little trailer on it too, I suppose. Oh, there's the Avonhorn. Oh, this freaking truck, man. And I love that it's only a 2-slot flatbed on this thing. It's freaking ginormous, and it's just a 2-slot flatbed. That's horrible. Doobie doo doobie doo. Hmm. Saddle high. What are the tires on this thing? Oh yeah, they have their own special mud tires. 57-inch mud tires. Special. They're only good off-road though. That's actually a problem on this map, I would think, in certain spots. This thing's such a beast. I don't think I could take it in certain places on these maps. Doobie doobie doo. The Bandit. I haven't used the Bandit for a while. The Bandit probably... Doesn't the Bandit let... No, the Bandit doesn't let me have a 3 either, does it? Yeah, the Bandit's only a 2. That really is a bummer. I feel like some of these should be able to get a 3 on there. What else can have a 3 slot?
Wait a minute, what? What? Whoa!
Flatbed.
102 months equals best months.
Oh, you're just saying that because that's the one you're on. Next month, you'll be telling me 103 is the best. But okay, I'll let you have it. 102 months is the best month. Sitting, thank you for the resub. Welcome back. Thank you, thank you, thank you. How you doing, buddy? Happy Monday. Where's my garage? We have the Freightliner LLD 120, the Hib Billard 1980, and the Rezani tank as a scout. So we got that. That's not 3. That's not going to be a 3 slot. Dang it, man. Oh yeah, this has the little 1 slot flatbed as an option. That's so much better. Let's do that. I love that one though. Still on that Roadcraft life. It's my mega chill game at the moment. Roadcraft's a good game, yeah. Paystar as of yeah, some of those I don't have right now. The 963. I'll probably just bring the 963 down, I guess. That's the Apache. Oh, I got the Elephant in here. Does the Elephant do it? No. The float body has spare wheels on it. $63-inch mud tires. I don't even remember this thing, how it performs. $8,500 for those tires. Those are beaut though, eh, Clark? We do have the best. Yeah, that's right. This thing does not have the best power to weight ratio. Doesn't mean it's bad. It just, yeah. What else? We had this, the Elephant. The Elephant has very limited that it can actually do, right? Isn't it just that? No, we can do, yeah. High saddle and a crane. Yeah, that's all. Yeah, this can only do that. What are the tires on? 67-inch mud tires. Its very own special ones. Which is weird because they're only good off-road. So I guess I'd have to go with those. Those are excellent off-road. Power to weight ratio. See, I was gonna say I don't think I have the full engine for this though. Yeah, I don't have the best engine for that. I still got to get it from Quebec. Okay. One more look-see-loo. What do we have here? I did not do a lot on this map at all. We didn't spend a whole lot of time. There's nothing in there? Didn't spend a whole lot of time here, did we? Is this the tractor? Yeah, it's the tractor. Yes, I'm aware of the truck list. Thank you, thank you. I can't see nothing. Now I can see. Oh yeah, I remember this truck. Yeah, I don't know about that nose in these maps. That nose would get me in a lot of trouble on these maps. Yeah, I couldn't use, yeah, this would be a pain in the ass. Yeah. Yeah, no, we're gonna leave that one. That one's just gonna stay sitting there, chat. Yeah, yeah. Well, I got a lot of stuff here. Oh, there's my steps. One of my steps. What's in the garage? Western stars are in the garage. Oh, hey, Western stars in the garage. Yeah, that's probably not gonna work too well here. Hey, I remember these now. That's why they're here. These were good for this map, and that's about all they're good for. New team keeping you busy, you like it. Excuse me? You should be, no, you got Cringer to watch. Hurried up, new team. Prioritize. Morning, Genzy. How you doing? How's it going? What's over here? Another step. All the steps. Give me all the steps. Yeah, no, I have the adjustable suspension. Yeah, that nose is an issue. So, how you doing, little guy? I do like the steps. The steps are nice. Yeah, oh, I probably shouldn't recover you, but I'll recover you. I was so bored on the other team. It'll calm down once I get fully settled. It's all that initial welcome to the team. Here, help us catch up. What can I do to this little buddy? As the S-Power. Gearbox off-road suspension is raised. The tires are only 43 inches tall. And we only have off-road, no mud. Alright, at this point, I'm demanding mud. It's in the garage? What do I have in the garage? Hey, I got two trucks there. I thought it was only one. What do we got? We got the Vorongrad, which I like, and the Mag Defense. I kind of was digging this truck. Now, as a little guy, I mean, compared, it's 47-inch tires. It does have the mud tires, though. Okay. It has the mud tires. They're only 47 inchers. Did we ever get upgrades for this stuff though? Yeah, we have one engine upgrade. Off-road. Suspension active, yeah. Actually, I'd probably rather just go full raised with this map. But it doesn't matter. Still just a flatbed. So I think what we're gonna do, I know I've been looking through all the trucks, but yeah, let's jump back. Let's go back. For initially, I will just do the whoopsie daisies. Yeah, let's just get in the Kenworth for now. I'll go pick up the whatchamacallit with it. Oh wait, no, that's right. Well, no, this has 3 slots. Yeah. Yeah. We'll pick up the planks with this, and then I'll get another truck for the spare parts. What I'll do for the spare parts most likely is I'm thinking a truck with a trailer though, so I can grab 4 spare parts at once. Yeah. You need fuel, little buddy? We should probably get you fuel. It's just easier if I get you fuel right now. You don't need much. You're good. All right. Later, Mac. Enjoy your graveyard. I mean, your parking spot. One of your favorite for low saddle? I haven't used it for a while. I remember really liking it. I haven't used it in quite a while. I mean, at this point, it's probably years technically, right? Wait a minute. We want to go to the right, to the right, to the right. But yeah, we'll book on down here with this. Load it up with the planks, then we can take the planks over. Off to more meetings. Oh, okay. If you say so. I'm gonna check Blue Sky, and if I see you posting about Final Fantasy in 5 minutes. No, I'm just joking. I'm not checking up on you. It's a joke. Somebody go check her Blue Sky. Make sure she ain't posting in 5 minutes. Enjoy your meetings. Enjoy. Have fun with the new team. You sound kind of excited about it, so I won't dampen your spirit on that. You can post while listening, and you know, you're happy to have something. No, I'm glad. Enjoying work is a good thing. What is it? Almost 10 a.m., huh? Goodness. I thought I was like, I didn't think it was that late. So it makes sense because I checked because I was like, it's just starting to get a little warm in here. Just a little bit. Oh, chat, did I mention that? I brought the little munchkin dog, puppers in here yesterday. Just for a minute. She was scared shitless. I held her the whole time, and she started trying to squeeze into me as much as she could. She's not, and I think that's probably one of the bigger issues with if we can't find a place for her. I'm just like, yeah, like the one issue is, like, she's adorable. She's very well behaved with little puppers and all that, but you know, I don't know if she'd integrate in well because she is so much smaller than all these other dogs, and she feels it. She knows it. She feels it. Like she's not happy with how much bigger some of the other dogs are. I think she's okay with Noodles-ish a little bit. She's okay with Marge. I think on the ground she'd be okay with Waffles. Probably, most likely. But Pretzel and Raven, like, she's terrified of their size. You can just see it on her. I mean, she is about the size of Pretzel's head and neck. In fact, that's probably bigger than her. So I don't know if she would integrate well with them just based off of that. You saw Gracie. Yeah, thankfully they got, I mean, word was is that she was headed straight to our house, so thankfully they got her before she got here. I mean, they didn't say, oh, they're headed to Cringer's house, but I mean, it was pretty clear that this was the direction it was heading, like all freaking animals do. So, you know, thankfully they found Gracie the giraffe before she got here. I'm very grateful. Before, I wouldn't have adopted her. It would have been my wife adopting her. And yes, my wife would have quite enjoyed having a giraffe. Yeah, we got to do a 20-point turn here. Hang on a second. There we go. She would have been a great addition to the backyard. Oh, yeah, no, she would have been. Yeah. You know, this is not related. It is a my wife thing. It just because it's not related to the animals though. But I don't know. For some reason, this popped into my head. So yesterday. So the World Cup. I've usually been watching in here because I've been trying to catch like every match as much as I can. So I usually have it running in here, and then I can walk in here and sit down, and I can leave it going when I walk out, that kind of thing, right? My wife has watched select matches. You know, she's watched Mexico's The Priority, and then she's watched some other ones on top of that. And so yesterday she did put on, she's like, oh yeah, the match is on. So she put on the Canada one yesterday. And but I'm laughing because I think this was actually during stream. I just didn't say anything about it. Like, she comes in. Oh, no, I wasn't. No, because I'd turned it on in here. Sorry, I'd already finished streaming by then. But I was in here. I turned it on in here. And, oh, because I was going to try to watch both, which is why I was in here. But see, most of the time she's been turning it on. She's been turning it on in the front room, where she'll sit in there with the computer and stuff like that and do other things. And so that's an old TV in the front room. That's not our main TV, right? So yesterday, because she wasn't doing that stuff, she put it on the main TV. And so her putting it on the main TV, and she'll put it on the Telemundo. When she put it on the Telemundo, it asked her, would you like to watch it in 4K? Which the front room TV doesn't have. And I don't get offered that in here for some reason. Rude. Probably because it's on PC. But yeah, so she put it on 4K. So like, we haven't watched any of the games in 4K. And I just don't see because the way I watch sports, I don't see very many sporting events at all in 4K. So like, she came in and she's like, oh, you're not watching in 4K. It's a whole different game. It was like we were freaking discovering 4K for the first time. I went out there. I'm like, holy shit. Yeah, it is a lot different. Holy Jesus freaking criminy. Didn't realize it was that much better. I mean, I know 4K is better and all that, but it's one of those things where, like, I just walked from, like, I'm like, wait, there's lines on the field. I didn't know there was lines on the field. Like, it just, yeah, it was funny because that's a much bigger TV, and then yeah, it had the 4K option. Again, I don't know why I don't get it in here. Just because I'm on PC, it should let me have it in here, but it doesn't. But yeah, I don't know. It just cracked me up because it was, 4K isn't anything new, and it's not new to us, but it was still funny. Wooden planks. 1, 2, 3. I guess I could have gotten a trailer and done 2 loads of 6, but that would have been one of the big ridiculous sized trailers. Wait a minute. Which way am I going? I need to take it here. So I guess I could just come back. Well, yeah, we'll just go this way. Yeah, that makes sense. Just go this way, and then I can hit this from either side. And I suppose at this point, just hit it from this side. Because then I can just take the Kenworth and go pick those up right there. Yeah. Yeah. We'll just do that. Yeah, we'll just do that. That's easy. And we'll get this bridge done, and then I can kind of do the same thing with that bridge. All right, let's go. We're getting bridges built today, chat. Number 1 goal. Build the stinking bridges so I can cruise around on street more. From one side of the map to the other. Oh, I should probably pay attention which way I gotta go when I get up here, though. Apparently, we're not going anywhere. Hello? Little buddy? Okay, then. So, you can use that fancy new street truck from this pack, actually, on the road. I've been using all the trucks on the road. I don't think we want to go that way. We should probably go this way, Cringer. That would be the smarter way to go. And then... Wait, where am I going? No, we don't want to go that way. We gotta go that way. Ah, such a pain in the ass to get in and out of here still. They really did do some very roundabout ways to get to and from certain places. I don't know. That's a shortcut, but it's not. That one's not a shortcut. Yeah, it's not. It's a shortcut to nowhere because that doesn't take me anywhere I want to go. I'll put it that way. Yeah. Shortcut I'm interested in trying is like right here. I don't know if I can get across there though. Or that. Yeah, that right there. That would be a beaut. I don't think I can do that though. I just don't know. that didn't go so well. A lot of stabbies. Do. Going this way. Chat, we're almost at the end of June. Time be flying, yo. Okay, that's that part that I wanted to cut. So the question is, can I do it? I don't know. I'd have to get down there first. Looks like too much of a pain in the ass to get down there. We'll just go this way. Hello? I mean, I could go that way to get down there, but at that point, I'm already heading this way. I'll just go around, it's fine. It's not like I ain't struggling enough going this way, goodness gracious. What did this need again? Tricky descent. I'll have to look that up. See what that needs. Does it just pull that thing out of there and take it somewhere? Probably. Probably. Oh. I don't think it requires materials. Do. Here's the thing about not walking this morning. My legs are kind of restless. But it took a while for it to happen, so I guess that's okay. Chugga-lugga-lugga. Full speeding that thing off the cliff would not have gone well. Because this thing's full speed is like 5 miles an hour, okay? Alright, that's equivalent to like 6.3 kilometers per hour or something fancy like that, okay? So that full speeding it is, yeah. Sounds good in theory. Okay, we want to go down this way. That's that crossover. Alright, I know where I'm at. We're good. Pretty easy driving from here. Yippers. Just gotta get up the hills to get it done. Man, this thing really doesn't like freaking hills with a load, though. I will say that. Look at this. Hello, just go, little buddy. What in the world? It's just full on. You know, I need to take a rest before we go up there anymore, okay? I'm gonna take a little break. Little nappies. Okay? Don't mind me. The biggest beast of them all. Alright, there's the tanker. Oh, sorry, little tanker. That was my bad. Wow, there's a lot of little glow bugs over there. That was kind of cool. I guess I haven't done enough nighttime driving in this one to know that there's 50 million glow bugs in certain places. No, you gotta turn. You gotta turn, my friend. You definitely gotta turn. It's highly recommended. Going out there probably isn't gonna get us very far. You know it's coming up in July, don't you? A whole new month of days. Which is good because we're running out of days in June. So we could use more days. And Assassin's Creed. Yeah, I need you to go through the mud a little faster. Up the hill, into town. Although we're not doing so well going up hills with this for some reason. Hey, Assassin's Creed Black Flag time, chat. Black Flag time. I don't remember, that's like July something, yeah. Okay. Like, it's weird because like, it has the power to just, like, it just chugs along. It keeps going. Nothing stops it. But then it does that on hills sometimes, and it's just weird. Like it's just, no, I'm just going to stop. It's not trying to go. It just stops. Silly little truck. But once you get it moving again, it's just like it never happened. Sometimes you got a low plus. With this, I mean, you understand I was in low plus there. I was in low plus. It wasn't moving. I'm just still in low plus, technically. Now I'm not. But yeah. No, it's a little weird on these hills at times. And the only reason it's weird is because it's just such a freaking beast of a truck that just slowly chugs over everything and through everything. And then it hits those weird little spots where it's just like it's like it just doesn't, the feeling of it doesn't try in any way, shape, or form. And then once it gets moving again, it's like, okay, no, that's fine. I don't need any help. What are you talking about? I'm fine. Sorry about your fence, your gate. My bad. Here we go. And then I gotta back all the way back. No, we should be able to turn around. There's places to turn around, like right there. And right here. I don't think I've been out here. I didn't know what it was like. Unload, 1, 2, 3. All right, there we go. Let's go back to the gas station and get some fuel. And then we'll go get our spare parts. And the bridge will be fixed. Sadly, Yeah. I don't know. I'm still torn. Maybe we'll just take this back for the planks again, for the other bridge, and then I feel like for the spare parts I should go get a trailer. Yeah. I should get something with the trailer. That way I can get all 4 at once. That would be glorious. This only has the 3 slots. Get out and bush. Maybe. Maybe. Oh, sorry. Didn't mean to ram your wall in the middle of the night. Wake up, everybody. Fuel it up, fuel it up, fuel it up. Okay, so, because I mean, that's right there. You know what I'm saying? You know what I mean, Jelly Bean? If I just go grab that, then it opens it up and speeds it up probably. Yeah, well, we'll go get that right now, I guess. I wish there was a way to speed that up. When's an ad break? Not for 27 minutes? I don't know if I can make it. I got tinkles. I don't know. I'm thinking about it. Can I make it? Can I not make it? Hard to say. Is it a holiday? It's not. Is it a holiday somewhere? I don't know. Ah, da, 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 da. Oh no, Battle Brothers. Battle Brothers. Why would you go pick up a game like Battle Brothers to torture yourself? It's a short holiday week at least. Yeah, Friday, I guess. I don't know. Like, it just seems like a quiet Monday morning for emails. That's all. I've only had 3 emails to my one account. That is extremely slow for a Monday morning. That's weird. That's weird. But yeah, it is a holiday week, I suppose. So maybe. Chat, I don't want to wait 20 minutes. Okay. I want to go tinkle now. Okay. I'm going to tinkle now. So I'll be right back. Sorry about that. I appreciate it. But, we can pretend it's an ad break by doing this right about.
Hello.
At your mom's, we believe your home should feel safe no matter what life throws at it. From changing seasons to unexpected stress. Our homes are engineered with premium materials from the foundation to the load-bearing walls. And then tested under real-world conditions. And when the pressure builds, your home should stand strong. Because integrity isn't optional. Built sturdy and tested thoroughly every night.
Hello. I am not the real Cringer. I am here while he is away, and I will be watching you. Thank you. Please enjoy the music. or the silence.
Boom, 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 boom. Alright, I'm back. Thank you for your patience. Dooby dooby doo. Dooby 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 doo. Assuming Mexican diesel at 27 pesos per liter, filling that 500 gal. Yeah, no, it ain't cheap filling up a truck, man. It is not cheap filling up a truck. It isn't. Okay. I need to turn there. Turn there. And we're good. Oh, it's nighttime. Let me go to morning time. Oh, or afternoon, even better. Even better, I suppose. Snack break. Okay, get off of there. Boop doo boop 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 boop. Lovely. Yeah, I'm just gonna go around this. I'm not gonna worry about that thing. Okay, we're going that way. Splash down. Make the turn. Make the turn again. Okay, we're not. No, that's not gonna work. All right, now I gotta back it up. We just. I went too fast on everything. What are you gonna do? Okay, you still didn't make the turn. Come on, little buddy. I know you're bigger than the bridge, but you still gotta use it. Good. Turn radius is eventually. Yeah. With this, yeah. I still love it though. It's a glorious truck, but yeah, turn radius eventually is pretty spot on. Their random little desert spot that they put here does kind of crack me up. Gotta throw in some cacti over here. Just a handful. Okay, just throw them out there. Service spare parts. 1 and 2. Yeah, that's all we're picking up. No point in grabbing the third one. Unless I want... Oh. No, that's something else, isn't it? What is that? Did I never check that out? Let me go see. I mean, I need a scout vehicle for that, but still. No, yeah, we accepted it. Oh, this is the Sky High one. That's right. Sky High, we need spare parts urgently. They're in the trailer. You have to get it up to the top. No matter how tough it gets, the lighthouse won't be able to function without those parts. It is weird. Both of the lighthouse ones, or both parts of the lighthouse one are, here, you have to take this trailer. I mean, I guess you don't have to. You can always move it over to something else. All right, let's take these back. That bridge will officially be open. East Bridge. And then we can start working on the West Bridge, maybe. I don't know. Depends if I want to go out to the sawmill right now. Could save that for a little bit later and do something else for right now. I just don't know what. I haven't checked. Go, go, go. Okay, we gotta do the bridge again. It's always so much fun. You know, I try to start turning early. Sometimes it just doesn't pay attention. What was the other thing in July? Assassin's Creed Black Flag. I know I have it on my list, but I think I'm thinking of, because we already did the Frostpunk DLC. So I think it's the Altars. The Altars, is that mid-July? Yeah, the Altars DLC. Another 11-bit. That'll be a beaut, Clark. Yeah. I'm down for some more Altars too. That'll be fun. Don't hit the pole. So what do you think, chat? X4 tomorrow? Maybe crack that open finally and check out that update. Made it. Good. X4 seems injured. Need idea about it though. No idea about it though. Finally bought it. Most DLC. Decent sale. Didn't play it yet though. Oh yeah, no, it is daunting. There's a lot to do. It takes some time. It's gonna take me some time to get warmed up and shake some rust off and all that. Right, and again, I'm not that far into it with my current run, but I should be able to continue that run. So the big thing with the update is they reworked a bunch of the game as far as like weapons across the board. They reworked weapons. They reworked weapon points on like all the ships. They did a whole bunch of stuff there. They also did some pew-pew parts that they reworked and changed. Boom! Bridge is done, baby. Open for business. Bridge is ready, amigo. The first convoy of trucks crossed it today. That's a lie. I'm parked in front of it. It just finished. It feels like a miracle after that rainy season. Your runs really sped up the construction. Thank you. Here's your reward, just as promised. $28 with all but 2 DLCs. Do. Watch it collapse when you drive on it. Probably. And then it can't be fixed. You think I need a bigger truck? For what? Oh, okay, I'll go get one then. If you think I need a bigger one, I'll go get one. Let's see. What do I want to do? What do I want to do? What do I want to do now? Off-road scout trailer. That's under the Mexican sky, which is what? Delivered to the eastern tower, delivered to the southern tower, delivered to the western tower. That's delivering to a bunch of towers. Delivered to the western tower. Well, who left it in the middle of the frigate? That's a dumb place to leave that. I'd have to take it that way because we haven't done that bridge yet, and that's what I was looking for. I was like, I was gonna do that bridge, but then I'm like, yeah, I don't know. Maybe I don't want to go out to the. You know what? I'm gonna get it done, chat. I'm gonna get it done. Let's go get the sawmill. Let's get the other bridge done. Actually, have I not checked if it's the? No. Where is that bridge? Have we not done? I thought the bridge was the exact same. I thought we'd already checked it. No more detours is that. Okay, yeah. 2 wooden planks and oh no, that's different. 2 wooden planks and a metal beam. So it doesn't need the stuff. So this needs a metal beam. Where was the metal beams from? Is that the other map? No, metal beams right there at the factory. Okay, well that's not hard to do then. That's like that. I can just shoot right over there and grab it. Yeah, that's not bad at all. There's a big old trailer sitting there, huh? Just the sawmill just kind of sucks, right? Like, I just don't like it. Like, making 50 trips there, I don't like it. But this is the last trip I got to do for a while. It's the last one for a bit, I think. Maybe. I don't know. I mean, it can be. And we'll have that bridge done. So, yeah, we'll do that. Let's do that. I'll go ahead and do that. We'll get the bridge done. It's still 10:37 in the morning. It's perfectly fine. Let's go back through town. I don't know. I wouldn't even drink Monster, so the decision is all yours. Ain't my kind of thing. Sorry, Joe. On very rare occasions, maybe. Santa Isabella del Norte. Nope, I wasn't looking. I was looking at chat. My bad. The answer to your question is yes. There you go. Sorry, I broke your friggin' gate again. That's twice, my bad. So bad with long T. Never had Sobe all that much. That's probably why it went out of business. I didn't drink it. Wait. Which one was it? Oh, okay. We haven't accepted that yet. Okay, that's why. Metal beams, one wooden plank. So it's only 2 wooden planks. Ah, just 2, huh? That's it? Just 2? But the beams is 2 slots, isn't it? Yeah, the beams takes up 2 slots. Alright. What's my preferred method of caffeine? Just coffee. Just black coffee's fine for me. Black coffee. And then, some soda. But I don't, not as often. I'm fine with just give me a Coke, not a Coke, a Pepsi Zero or a Dr. Pepper Zero or black coffee. Yeah, but black coffee mainly, like if I gotta have caffeine. But I limit my caffeine. So I get the 1 cup of, well, 1 extra size. I get the 14 ounces of coffee a day. And then maybe I'll have a couple sodas at the most. And then, other than that, no more caffeine. I cut back on caffeine by like a bunch, like 3 years ago or so. Oh. Hey, you lost this game? No. That's why I stopped doing the thing with, well, actually, no. If I recall, the thing with Sneak worked out is when we both decided to stop working with each other. But yeah, like I was about to break it off with Sneak, and then they're like, you know what? We're cutting back on people. And I hadn't really been promoting Sneak for a while, so I think I was one of the ones. That's why they're like, you know what? We're gonna cut back on our partner thing, and we're gonna have to let you go. And I'm like, okay, no problem, because I hadn't been pushing, I hadn't been doing much for Sneak or with Sneak because I wasn't using it, and I was just like, I need to let it go anyways, because yeah, I'm not using it. Because that was just too much freaking caffeine, and I stopped drinking. I liked Sneak, but yeah, I didn't want to be consuming that much caffeine anymore. Dun dun dun. Go, little buddy, go. Go, little buddy, go. My taste buds and bitterness of black coffee are an internal disagreement. Doesn't matter who makes it. I mean, it's a thing. It's a thing. I know there's plenty of people who just can't stand black coffee, and I ain't gonna argue it. Everybody's got their taste buds. You don't choose what your taste buds say to you. Or maybe you do. I don't know. I don't know how that works. But I'm just saying, everybody's got different tastes. Try putting salt in the coffee. Yeah, that's a thing. Or butter. Salted butter. I don't do either of those. I mean, I've tried the salt thing. I definitely have. Well, then you haven't watched enough of the game, Con. Sorry. That's just the way it is. There's plenty of snow in the game. Just not on this map. The new DLCs are in Mexico. Ain't no snow here. There are multiple full snow and ice maps. And then they got some where there's a little bit mixed in with some non-ice areas or snow areas. This is how it looks when you go to the dentist. Yes, there is no civilization anywhere to be found in Mexico. Don't watch the World Cup. That's propaganda. All right, what you see in the yeah. Don't watch any of that. Those stadiums and cities aren't real. Uh-huh. This is exactly what it's like. And this is why I choose to walk. I don't want to drive my car in this stuff. Or I only drive sometimes, I should say. I didn't stop at the... No, did I? I did stop at the fuel station. Didn't I? I don't think I did. I don't think I got fuel. I think I stopped there. I don't think I got fuel because there's no way we've used this much fuel already. Stop! Gotta make the turn. Yeah, I just went past it, right? Okay. That's fine. We have fuel on top, and so it'll be enough to get me back to the tanker at least. Purple alert. Oh, because there was a yellow alert. Why was it? Wait, was it purple and not yellow? That would be weird if it was purple. Hey, y'all tried to tell me yellow alert. I appreciate your attempts. I wasn't having it this time, apparently. I don't know. I was yapping my trappings. Flying. Okay, we'll do some X4 tomorrow. Don't! Little carried away there. Little carried away. That's not the way we go. We gotta go this way. That wasn't an accident. That was, I almost did that on purpose because I was going the wrong way. I was looking at that as the road. Oops. But yeah, we'll do some X4. I said, so there's nothing that comes out this week that I can remember. I'll dig deeper and look every day, and maybe I'll get emailed. And, oh yeah, I forgot about that because I never wrote it down. That's always a possibility. But so it's this is the week I can do some. Well, I'm not done with this necessarily. I might mix this in. I want to do X4. Fine, I've been waiting to get to X4 because I wanted multiple days with X4. So we'll probably, but just because I started tomorrow, we still might like split a day or two with something else. And then maybe get some, maybe I can get some Rogue Trader in sometime this week. Do some more of that. Yeah, maybe babies. I only need 2 of these planks. 2! I feel like I should grab some and just dump some somewhere. But no, we'll just go with the 2. I don't want to leave crap laying around. And it'd only be 1 anyway, so chances are it'd be like, no, you need 2. So I'd have to go and pick some up anyways. Tried to come back a couple days later and couldn't do the training again. Didn't know how to fly. Couldn't do the training again. Hey, you can do the trainings anytime. So I don't know what that's about. There's a whole section to go in and do trainings. Interesting. Oh, climby. Ad break is over. Welcome back. Thank you. This was years ago. Oh, okay. Yeah, I mean, there's a lot going on in X4, and so that last time I played it, is when I got, like, I was like, so X4 is a game where I've always enjoyed it the little bit that I've gotten to play it, but then I'm like, I need more time with it. I've never been able to spend a bunch of time with it. So that last time we played it, I actually spent a decent chunk of time, as in multiple days, and I got a new HOTAS and everything. So I'm rip-roaring ready to use the HOTAS again. No, I really like that DLC, and so I actually got into the game more that time around than I'd ever gotten into it, and started getting more done. There's just so much to do, and it's I mean, you can kind of look at it as a little bit like this, as far as although you can fight in that, it takes time to get stuff done in that. It just does. It's not the speediest game. You're not gonna hurry up and get a bunch done necessarily. Is that a ship? A HOTAS? No, a HOTAS is a controller. How many hours do I have in SnowRunner? Oh, I'm not. I don't know, because okay, so I don't have it in Steam. I have it in Epic. I'd have to look up in Epic And then I wonder if Epic would even have an accurate number. I know. I don't know. Hero Game Launcher or Heroic Game Launcher, which is what I launch it out of in Linux now. That keeps track, but it only keeps track of what I've done since it's been in Heroic. So what does that say? So since last year, no, I thought it did say. Yeah. Yeah, so I've only done 53 hours over the last year. That's it. Usually the way it works with SnowRunner. Usually the way it works with SnowRunner is I check out every DLC no matter what. But sometimes I get more time with the DLC than other times. It just kind of depends on how I'm feeling about that DLC combined with what else is going on around it. So this is I really like this DLC, so I've spent a little extra with this one. Probably. I don't ever like I haven't 100%ed any map in this game. For this, I mean, overall, since it came out, it's at least 500 for me, Soviet, I would say. Stream time, not all of it's stream time. I have definitely played some of this off stream every once in a while. Yeah. I've played some of this off stream to set up for a stream at times. Just not this last year, no. We haven't done a ton this last year. We have 52 hours in the last year. And I would say that means, what? We've done probably 20 this week. I don't know. Does Epic show it? I don't know. I'd have to like go into the website. I don't know if Epic shows or not. Okay, I survived going to the sawmill and back again. I'm okay. It didn't kill me. I should even make it over to the... I won't need to take fuel out of the tanker here. We should make it to the gas station fine. Like his favorite, he spent 2 straight weeks on it. I'm not sure why you'd make things up about that, but okay. Yeah, I think I spent like 2 hours on Tennessee. Nah, we did Tennessee for a whole day. Tennessee was just a weird one. What are you gonna do? Tennessee was a transitional DLC for them. I remember because we had somebody from the dev team or something like that that was explaining it in here a while after it had come out. That was that case of where they had to change direction real quick. Because, you know, stupid wars. And they had to change teams doing it. Because, you know, stupid wars. Yeah, they had to move the people or whatever. Yeah. You gotta go that way. There you go. You're kind of going that way. You should go that way more, though. Fascinatingly slow here. Why are we going so slow? I don't know. Am I gonna have to use the fuel on top to get to the top of the hill? That's a good question. We're gonna find out. Oh, that's what I get for shifting. That was a bad time to shift. Went from low to low plus at the worst time. Alright, cool. We made it to the top. Let's get that fuel. And then I gotta go back this way, but we don't have to go to the sawmill, so we're good. I gotta go get the metal beam. Metal beam, metal beam. Alright. Filled it up. Let's go. Now, wait. I haven't looked. How do we get out that side? We'll just go to the end, swing a left, and go down. Okay. Go to the end of the road, swing a left. Go to the end and turn right. There was a town on top of the mud road. Well, at the end of the mud road, yes. Okay. Stop that. Just because there's a mud road going into town doesn't mean it's the only road that goes into town. Start turning. There we go. Haven't been out this way yet either, so I don't know. Take a look-see look. What was that noise? No falling off that bed, pretzel. Don't. Two. Now let's go pick up the metal beams, shall we? And we have both major bridges fixed. Pretzel cam doesn't work. It hasn't worked. It's my bad for leaving it up. I keep forgetting to take it down. Sorry, DeLupa. I actually had tried to turn it on right there when I heard the noise. So I should have said something out loud when it wasn't working, but yeah. It occasionally it just starts working for some reason. I don't know why. I think it's too many USB issue. I think. I'm not quite sure. Believe it or not, I've found a limit to my Stream PC's USB capability because, you know, I got like 20 USBs hooked up to it or something silly like that. I don't know. It's enough that sometimes something on a USB doesn't work, but the other thing that doesn't work will work. But then the next time it won't work again. You know what I mean? You know what I mean. Turn, turn, turn. It wouldn't be the worst thing in the world to, you know, make some stream PC changes and upgrades, but not right now. not these days. I don't think so. I don't know when the day will come. I think that's the big thing. It's like, well, crap, when am I gonna have that? I could use some upgrades in a couple spots. Thankfully, I had already made one. What, early this year? I did it kind of quick. I timed that one okay-ish, I think. Was it early this year? Yeah, it was early this year. So I'm kind of okay in that area for part of it. So I'm not, it's not imperative that I upgrade anything for a while. I'm good. But there are definitely some areas where, well, it would be nice. And the reason it'd be nice is because if I upgrade this, then I could take this stuff and make another PC for the wife, who could definitely use something, because her laptop's getting a little shifty. $2027, yay! Or 2028. Yeah, no, I'm sure. That's why. News came out that RAM was going to double in price again by the end of the year. Yeah, and those are the big ones, right? RAM and GPUs and. I don't know. Are SSDs cranked up? I don't know. I haven't looked at anything for a while. Because honestly, my daughter could use one too, so I'd like to be able to freaking... she has one, but it's not exactly... So, but she's not in dire need. She doesn't need it for work as much as my wife. Okay, let's load up. We're refusing to expand RAM production because they don't think the AI companies will survive long enough to make the expansion. I mean, it's an understandable thing. No rolls. Whoops. Metal beams. There we go. Take this back over and done deal. We got 2 fixed up bridges. Okay, the only thing I need right now is power supply. I need at least 2 years out of my current PC. Yeah, like, so, I don't know. I suppose I could make one change that would be positive for me, and that's upgrading the motherboard in the stream PC is possible. I don't know what the price would be, but I don't think they'd be. I don't think they're overpriced right now. So that could potentially help me in certain areas with like this USB thing because it's a cheap motherboard. So that would probably solve a couple of my main issues with my stream PC. Going to take 5 years for the AI buildings to be built. I don't know where those buildings are taking that long for them to be built for you, but they're popping up like freaking mad in the US, so. Data centers and slash AI. It ain't taking them 5 years to build that stuff. You got freaking certain state and certain local governments willing to bend over backwards for them. Other ones fighting them. And then people trying to outdo each other for largest data center in the world when the largest data center in the world just went up in Utah and is like 5 million bazillion gazillion acres. So I don't know what Ohio's doing, but Lupo's trying to outdo it over there. And you got Jim over there freaking pushing for it because he wants all the jobs. Freaking Jim. No, keep going. Man, you just don't like that spot, do you, truck? That's weird. That's weird. Doobie 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 doo. Doobie 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 doo. The clanking of the metal beams. Just cause we're here, we'll fuel up. There you go. That whole little trip took 100 liters of fuel, huh? All right, see, I'm feeling glad, feeling happy that I went ahead and did the second sawmill trip already instead of putting it off. Do, 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 do. Can you imagine driving a truck this size into town this size? I mean, as long as there's no traffic around, sure. it's okay-ish. I was fitting through things easy enough. If there's any kind of traffic, well then life is hell. That would be the worstest thing ever. Second bridge done. Yeah, all major roadways are open. Excellent. The other new bridge is ready and traffic is flowing free and people are happy. Vehicles are getting through without any issues and the district is no longer cut off. You really came through. Here's your reward. All right. We now can easily drive from here all the way over to here and then we're screwed at that work site. So for that work site, I need one consumable. No, yeah. I need 2 consumables, 2 cement. Cement was where? Here? No, we got consumables there. Where was cement? What is this? Southern Tower. Way down there, Eastern Tower over there. Western Tower is off-road scout trailer. Okay. I would like to get that cleared up. Then we just have this nice, easy path going into the port and out of the port and all things port related. The hippodrome, The Hippodrome. Is it on the Tubies? Or the Anno blog? Dooby dooby doo. Anno Union. Does it say when? Oh, there. Okay. Thank you for the linky link. Open the link. Bring it over here. No, that's the wrong one. Hang on. You didn't tell me you were on the wrong one. Where is Anno? There it is.
Are they, young governor? The Emperor is highly pleased, as you've managed to build up an illustrious city, flourishing with theaters, bathhouses, and libraries. I see that volcano didn't stop you either. Your ambition has been unstoppable. Some say monumental. Citizens rejoice. Ground is broken on Latium's greatest monument, the Hippodrome. This arena demands Albion's finest granite and forests of timber. Remember, Governor, ambition comes at a steep cost. And countless suns
Gotta
will
bring
rise
granite
and
over
set
from Albion,
before
huh?
the final stone is laid. What a colossal achievement!
That's awesome looking.
Try walking around these mighty walls, and you'll grind your sandals to dust.
Okay, but where's
But
the hippos?
deafening roar of your citizens
I need the hippo
will drown
drones.
out the memory of the
If there's no
hippodrome's
hippo
cost.
drones, what's the point of
Your people
having a
hunger
hippo
for
drone?
the chariots and for a new champion to be born in the sand. Set the horses loose. The crowd awaits.
Horses?
Let
No,
the
hippos!
games begin.
Hippo drones!
Claim your spot at the inaugural race by creating your own sponsorship banner and submitting it at Anno Union.
I have a good idea for a banner. I have a really good idea for a banner. I'm gonna suggest that one. Craft your banners, sponsorship. That's awesome. That's a cool thing that they're opening that up to people. That's very cool. I like that.
Walking around these mighty walls, and you'll grind your
But I'm
sandals
still
to
confused. I
dust.
thought we were gonna do
But the
drone
deafening
warfare with
roar
hippo
of your
drones.
citizens
Drones
will
of
drown
hippos.
out the memory of the hippodrome's cost. Your people hunger for the chariots and for a new champion to
Everybody
be
knows
born
the
in
Romans did the
sand.
first drone warfare
Set
with
the
hippos.
horses loose. The crowd awaits. Let the games begin. Claim your spot at the inaugural race by creating your own sponsorship banner.
Okay, submit design from June 29th to July 8th. So I'm still gonna stick with I'm still gonna stick with
Wait a minute, what? What? Whoa!
probably coming out early August then.
Did you leave a shirt at Mom's house? She seems to have one about your size and wants to know if it's yours.
I don't wear a shirt to your mom's house. She's told me to show up naked or don't show up at all, so. Canadian Bacon, thank you for the re-up. Welcome back. 20 months. Thank you. How you doing, Canadian? Yeah, I'm gonna say it's still probably early August. So if they're gonna have artwork submitted, then they gotta decide. Then they gotta do the artwork to put it in game. I'm gonna say August sometime for the Hippodrome. That's my guess. Unless they're quick and they get it done in late July. I'm sure that they have good artists. They're not gonna take forever to do that, I suppose. So they could have fast turnaround. And see, this is some AI crap will win. So one, they're not gonna put somebody's work, whether it's AI or their own drawing. They're not gonna take that and put it in the game. You can submit, you can craft your banner and submit it. They're still gonna do it with their own artists. Their own artists are still gonna do it. Like, you know, like the guy who did mine. Dooby-doo. They're not telling people to, you know, well, we're just gonna take it and slap it in there. We're not, that way we don't have to do work. But that is cool. I do like that they're opening it up for people. I do.
And submitting it at Anno Union.
Hang on. Was there? Because there is no date, right? Wait. Oh, Anno 117's available now, not the Hippodrome. Or is the Hippodrome? No, yeah, the Hippodrome trailer part 1. Yeah, that whole available now thing's confusing at the end of the video. Contest announced. Put your here. Let's go check this out. Contest announce. Put your horse race sponsor in the trailer. Craft your banner. Sponsor a chariot. You have you always wanted to channel your inner Anno 117 Pax Romana entrepreneur and launch your own product line? This contest is your chance. Design a logo and name for a product or brand inside the Anno 117 Pax Romana universe and win prizes. We offer you the best advertisement space in the entire empire, the famous Hippodrome. What is oh, okay. That's right. The winning sponsors will be featured in the final trailer. Okay, here for our second DLC in August. Okay, woo! See, I was right. I mean, it's not like they were hiding it. It's written right there. But yeah, August. So it'll be out in August, the DLC. So, are you opening a wine company with the slogan "Less whining, more wining"? Or are you releasing a new type of soap called Dorian's Favorite and advertise it with True Roman soap for True Romans? Dorian products would be hilarious. Come on now. To participate, you will need to follow these steps. Imagine your own brand and product. Create a brand product logo, at least 512 by 512 pixels in PNG format. A brand product name, max 27 characters. Deadline is the 8th of July. Name can be submitted in English, French, Italian, German. We may translate them into English when featured in the trailer, however. Find an example below. Puglios. Winners and prizes. We will select 4 winners who will each win a mug and a Trireme Builder Kit. Additionally, their creation will be featured in the trailer. Oh, is it just the trailer, not in the game? The winners will be announced. Oh, okay, the winners will be announced on the 17th. The trailer with the sponsors created by the winners will go live in August on release day. Oh, okay, there you go. That's cool. I like that they're doing that. That's a really good. Yeah. I like that. I like that a lot. So if you participate, GG and good luck. Have fun. Problem is I can only do stick figures and paint. Well, then there you go. Do it. It doesn't need to be pretty. I think they're probably looking more for an idea in than an actual. I would assume. I don't know. What was I looking for? Cement. Cement. Where was cement? Cement. There is cement up there at that warehouse. How much cement do you need? You need 2 cements, 2 consumables. Consumables that are from here. That's easy cheesy. We just drive back and forth on nice road. I gotta go to the warehouse for that. That's not that bad. What's this one need? Cargo container, 2 cargo containers, and a vehicle spare parts. Where do I get a freaking cargo container? Here. Here? Okay, so we can't open that one until we get that open, because I ain't taking multiple cargo containers not on paved road. You can just have off with that. Okay, let's get this done then. I want this work site done. Cargo, no, sorry. No, why do you keep doing that to me? No, stop doing that. No, you're not listening to me. Consumables, metal beams. Yeah, that one. The consumables and the cement. So I got to go up here for cements. The cement are 1 each. I mean, I guess I could stay in the Kenworth for this. It's the closest vehicle. It's the easiest thing to do. I was looking to get out of the Kenworth, but it's fine. It's what we got. Although I only need 2 spots, right? I kind of want something else. I want to mix it up from the Kenworth here a little bit. But let me get it out of the road first. Okay. What do I want for a vehicle? A vehicle, a vehicle. What do I want for a vehicle that has 2 freaking slots? No, you can get out of here. We're not using you. I could use a Mercedes, but no, I want to use something a little different. What's in storage? We had the Jingsu. Can I get 2 slots on you? No, I don't think so. Let me look at you. Let me look at you. Let me take a good look at you. The sideboard does have 2 slots, so yes, the answer is freaking the Jiangsu sideboard bed. Specifically for this thing. Let's go. We're gonna Jiangsu it up. Crawler suspension or the raised. Unique fully independent suspension kit for the otherwise impossible terrain. Yeah, we'll stick with that. 44s is all we can do, and 44s is what we got. Now there's the special Jiangsu tires. But I don't like those because they're not bouncy, fluffy tires, even though they're mud. And they're only good off-road. What's the point of that? I gotta have my bouncy tires. I like my bouncy tires. We're sticking with the bouncy tires. Ain't no tire like a bouncy tire. Doobie 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 doo. Ain't no tire like a bouncy tire. You're good there. I mean, why wouldn't I put a spare tire on? Why not? Let's go for it. Tall front facing. Yes, we're gonna need that. All right, we're good. That's on. That's on. Let me. What you doing over there? Oh, that looks good in that paint job. Mm-hmm. I mean, I kind of like that paint job too. This thing is, I like this thing in butt ugly colors is nice. The Jiangsu, I don't remember, maybe. It's not that old, I know that. It's the Jiangsu RX 600. So yeah, I know it's not that old. That was the Miami Vice special paint job. Yeah. Dooby 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 doo. Dooby doo. SnowRunner is it? Yeah, this DLC is in Chiapas. Yeah, it's in Mexico. It's definitely a different feel to the setting, and they're very good maps. I dig them. I'm liking these maps a lot, with the exception of a few choices they made that drive me batshit crazy. I love the maps. They're actually jumping up there with some of my favorite maps. I think so. Season 16, gotcha. I think the bridge is this way, yeah? Wait, is it? No. Well, I can go that way. Ah, yeah, it was that turn off. But yeah, I gotta go that way. So, okay, now we gotta go that way. I haven't worried about going to the bridge this whole time at all, except for when I accepted the mission. So I forgot. I don't know. This way works. This way is pretty good. Seems a little better than the other way. Maybe. I'm just happy I can go across the bridges now. Because now they exist. Bridge. Whee! Want to take it to the bridge? Let's take it to the bridge. Is the cartel in the game? No. Not a single one of the cartels are in the game. Because there's no people. Maybe you're taking secret missions from them though. I don't know. Alright, we've only used 11 liters of fuel, but we're gonna go ahead and stop and top it off because, I mean, free fuel is free fuel. Consumables, exactly. Whee! When they add Colombia, we'll get coffee, hash, and gun missions. I mean, look, they got to put in some kind of maps for the European maps to have places to go to colonize and commit genocide. Right? So, you know, it was bound to happen sooner or later. Where am I going? We're going that way. I think we're going that way. Do 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 do. Just making sure there's no maps with oil. Actually, there are, aren't there? I think there already are. Okay, wait, I'm confused. No, we're going the right way. All right, we're fine. Oh, that's right. That goes that way. No, but that works out because we come right out to the warehouse. And the warehouse is where I'm going, right? Because I'm going for the cements. I need 2 of them there, cements. Yeah. Okay. I haven't even put on all-wheel drive yet. Good job, little trucky truck. Wait, we're going this way. Yeah. Rock in the way. No. You gotta go around the freaking little... Okay. You don't seem to want to go around that. That's weird. Go this way, straight. There you go. Just kept sliding right into it. Wait, where the hell am I going? Alright, I'm lost again. It gets all wonky up in here. Because it all just kind of looks similar. I know that part of this is the same way. Oh, okay, so I am going that way. Alright. No, is this what? Nope. I'm trying to not turn on all-wheel drive. I'm actually... What am I stuck on there? Oh, that rock in the front, maybe? Yeah. Alright, turn it on. I ain't wasting time with that silly little rock. Why are these cacti in the way? Get out of my way, cacti. Apparently there are 53 maps. There's a lot of maps with all the DLC. Yeah, no, I'm pretty sure there's a couple maps with oil, or one, at least one. Pretty sure. It's been a while. I think I'm gonna say it's one of the first batch. I don't mean the original, I just meant earlier DLCs. Now we'll see how it does with a whole bunch of cement slapped in the back. Oh yeah, this is the place with the other bridge that's broken. Or one of the other broken bridges. So I think we can kind of go this way. And this is what I'm talking about. I don't like the way around on this one. It's freaking crap. Nah, that worked out. Alright, where are we picking up at? Can't even imagine how much time it'd take to do everything. A lot. No bricks, no tetrapods, but I do need cement. 2 of them, please. Thank you. Let's go. At least they leave it so you can go one way. The truck does a good job, though, at least for this job. Going up. Just got to get it turned. Oh, that was a bounce. That was a smack and a bounce. Whew. Hang on, I gotta go change my pants now. Oh, I'm fine. I'll leave it till later. It feels kind of good, I admit. That was a bounce, though. Bird, can you leave me alone? You're stalking me. And now the rest of the road, the rest of the trip is going to be on nice asphalt road. I'm glad I changed vehicles. Now watch, I'll end up rolling on the road. Because, you know, we do have mud tires on, so we have piss poor grip on the asphalt. And I can get going faster on the asphalt. So, you know, I'll probably roll it now. Dooby 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 doo. Dooby 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 doo. With the cement in the bag, we're not getting up to speed as much as we were. I will fill it up. Might as well. Again, free fuel is free fuel. Don't want to pass that up. And you can do it while you're still rolling, which is beautiful. Last time I tried that in real life, I got arrested. They told me it was dangerous. Not my fault the car in front of me was parked while they filled up. If they hadn't parked, we would have both been moving and we would have succeeded. Dooby 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 doo. Dooby doo. Dooby doo. Dooby 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 doo. And then I gotta come back this way. It's in town, right? The consumables? I think they were in town here. So that'll be nice and easy too, because then we'll just drive back on the pavement. Except for the one part where the road is broken, but it's not a big deal. You just go down and up and it's fine. The rest of it, yeah, this is a nice smooth ride over here. Yeah. Unless I left that trailer in my way. I didn't leave that smack in the middle of the road, did I? I might have. That was a while ago. We'll find out right now. I see the trailer right there. Yeah, it's kind of in the middle of the road, but it's fine. Get out of my way. This is the one broken part, but we just go down and up. Because thankfully it broke in a, you know, what's the word I'm looking for? Stupid word. Considerate way. Yes, it broke in a considerate way. Thank you. It was quite considerate of our needs. I mean, I suppose you could use functional, but that wasn't the word. No. I know what you're gonna say, but it makes more sense, Cringer, because considerate's how can a bridge be considerate? Because it can, okay. Dump the cement. Now let's go get the consumables. The consumables are in the warehouse. Yes, yes. Getting stuff done. Clearing the roads. Convenient words. I suppose opportunity. Oh God, holy cow. Don't! Wow, we bogged down. Why did we bog down so much? I'm just over to the side. Probably because I was going too fast. It didn't like the speed. The mud didn't like that. Get out of the way. Arsehole. Boom, drift. Oh. A little bit of suspension damage. It's okay. Do 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 do. Dooby doo doo dooby 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 doo. Uh-oh, uh-oh. Sliding a little too much. Missing the road. Wait, didn't I mark it? I'm pretty sure I marked it. How come it's not marked? I mean, I know it's marked with that, but is there a way in over here? Yeah, right there. Is there a way in over here? Can I push this gate open? Yeah. Sorry about your gate. Consumables. 2 consumables. Those seem heavier than the bags of cement. I feel like the bag dropped more on that. And we have less weight. Yeah, no, those are definitely heavier. We're riding higher in the front because of that. Interesting. I didn't expect those to be heavier than the cement bags. What the hell's in these consumables? By consumables, do you mean thousands upon thousands of rounds of ammo? Oh, is that what's in there? Just weighed down with all the ammo? Ad break started. Well, Jimmy, you did a really bad job of telling me about that ad break, buddy. All right, thank you. Cannonballs make sense? Maybe. Speedy, 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 speedy. Water, please. I don't know what that means, Papa Dub. Oh, I hit the guardrail, but nothing happened. Apparently, I gotta slow it down. Yeah, weighted down a little too much, I guess, for that mud. All the clear roads belongeth to me. Nice. That's a lot of clear paved road from there all the way over there. All the way up there, it's clear. All the way over to here. And then continued to there. And then that's the only bad part there, and then the rest of this is fine until we get to there. So those two got to be fixed till you can get to the factory. What's at the factory? Pipes, pipes, and more pipes. All your piping needs are at the factory. All your piping needs, which are probably the pipes we need to take over to there, huh? Yeah. The only downside is that the gateways, there's no paved roads to the gateways, and there is absolutely no paved road at all on the other map. At least a little bit would have been nice, going up the center or something. I don't know. I'm just saying. Oh. All right. Beams and cement to all the towers. Well, there's a yeah. We sure like delivering things to these towers. Although these are different towers, aren't they? Okay, yeah, it's not that eastern tower. It's a different eastern tower. I guess. It's focused right. I don't see a tower. Does anybody see a tower? Oh, maybe there. Maybe we're building a tower. Comm system across the district completely broken up. People are cut off. We need supplies to reinforce. I don't know. I don't see a tower to reinforce. Is it that? Maybe that used to be a tower. It's got to be rebuilt. Might be. Yeah, it looks like right there. And there. Huh. By the sawmill. Or on the way to the sawmill. Huh. You want metal beam and cement, huh? Metal beam. Where was cement? Cement was at the warehouse. Huh. Okay, that was that. A test of strength. Visit the East Village. Visit the banana farm. Visit the southwestern. So you just want me to go visit places. But I've probably already been to all those places. So if I accept it, does it count? Because I've probably been to all of them. They're all on the other map. Where the grass is green. Delivered to the fertilizer warehouse. Generator and 2,600 gallons of agua. And you get warehouse access there. $23,000 for that, huh? Thank you very much. Delivered to the Central Workers Camp, the heavy fuel tanker. And you get refilled. That's probably that one in the mud, right? Yeah, it's pick up that one and deliver it there, and then you can get refueling services over here. That's actually really important. Refueling services on this map would be nice. That one water map. You know, all the maps have water on them. To varying degrees. The one water map made me stop playing the game. Yeah, but there was one like on fire. Okay, so you're talking about the forest fire map. Where you had to deliver water. Yeah, that one was those missions were very co-op oriented in my opinion. So yeah, it was very grindy doing the same load over and over multiple times to get that much water in the location. Yeah. So yeah, I get that one. The forest fire one was a bummer because of how many times you had to repeat. You'd go back and then you'd go do it again, and then you had to like do 3 times for one thing and then 3 times for another one because it was very, very focused. It just seemed like it was made pure for co-op. Which yeah, so I get it. I get it. That one was not. It was cool, but the missions were way too grindy. Or the main missions were. I kind of want to do that. That'd be a good one. Something with a high saddle is required, though. I accept that, but I gotta go back over to here and get something with a high saddle. A high saddle, and that's a big old thing it needs to carry. Like that's a big giant freaking tanker. I need something chunky for that, chat. We gotta have a chunky big boy. I might have to go get one of them chunky big boys. I might have to go get one. Where did I have the chunky big boys? Chunky big boys, chunky big boys, chunky big boys, chunky big boys. Which chunky big boy do we go with though? I don't know. That chunky big boy or that chunky big boy? They're both too big. Suspension stock tires. What do we have? We have mud tires. We do have mud. We're using those muds. Yeah, because those are average, excellent, excellent. So yeah, we just keep those on. Winch is, yeah. Spare wheel. Okie dokie. Saddle high is already there. Oh yeah, I got the float body. We don't want that. We have that. We have the loading crane. I don't know. You gonna get the job done? Just because you're chonky doesn't mean you're getting the job done. No, it does not. I don't remember how this thing runs. It's an A- power to weight ratio. AWD switchable, diff lock always on. Mm-hmm. Yeah, and you only have the high saddle. You got bigger tires. But your power to weight is a B+. I don't have the best engine for you. That's the downside there. We'll go with this. I wondered why it's called the elephant. I don't know. Oh, you're gonna be a pain in the ass. Such a giant beast of a vehicle. The problem with this is it would be a whole lot better if it had 500 liter capacity like the 963 does. Like that fuel capacity on the 963 is one of its best parts. So we're driving to the other mappy map. And we're gonna pick up that tanker that's been hiding from us. We have multiple spots we can get fuel on the way though, so that shouldn't be a big issue. Even though I'm complaining about it only having 300 fuel. It sounds like my turn signal's on and I can't turn it off. But I don't know why. And I got something in my eyeball. Besides my contact. Is it just dry? Might just be dry. Oy. Good thing I've been driving the Kenworth around. I'm used to the turn, the turning. Let's go, Japan. No, I'm Cringer. Nice to meet you. I know that's difficult for the guy named after a nation to understand that nobody else is named after a nation. But I'm not. I'm just Cringer. Dooba 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 doo. Why does it sound like my turn signal is on non-stop? They gotta knock that off. It's getting warm in here. I need to go see if I can turn on that there AC. Wait a minute, wait a minute, wait a minute, wait a minute. Wait, you're back to that? Oh, because I changed maps? Is that why? Yeah, that's what was confusing me. I wanted to see. I'm like, why is it pointing to go over there? Thank you very much is what I should be tracking. So, thank you very much. Freaking game's confusing me. Santa Isabella del Norte, Santa Isabella del Norte. Match is starting. Alright, people can start tuning out, tuning into Japan. Enjoy, I suppose. Who's Japan playing? Non-Japan? I made the turn! Oh yeah, Brazil. That's kind of a crappy draw. Well, maybe, I don't know. Brazil. People got different opinions on Brazil and their quality. I guess we'll find out. I mean, ain't none of them Canada. We all know Canada's got this locked up. Oh! Win every game in the 97th minute. Win's a win. Win's a win. You know, even teams that don't score in the 97th minute still win it in the 97th minute by not giving up scores. If you're gonna win, you gotta win in the 97th. Do I feel any hype among the kids? The Soviet? I haven't had any contact with children. Other than my own. So I have no flippin' clue, man. No flippin' clue. I got no idea. I'm sure there is. I know my wife is making sure not to schedule things as much as she can during when there's a Mexico game. I know she mixed up the days of Mexico games last week, and she ended up having to change her practice from one day to the next. So there's hype for that, without doubt. That's for slightly older kids. Do 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 do. Boom, 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 boom. All right, we're around that. I got to turn off somewhere. So yeah, I mean, there's height. I mean, I don't know. Like I do laugh. I don't quite understand. You know, soccer is or association football is it's quite a large sport in the United States at this point. So yes, is it the sport? No. There's too many sports vying to be the sport that, the closest that's going to come to that is going to be American football, but even American football is not the sport. It's the land of variety. All right, we're going to cut down here. That is where we want to turn. Can't beat this, boys. I haven't heard of pickleball in like a year. I haven't heard nothing about pickleball. The pickleball fad is long gone. So yes, there are people excited for it, and there's people into it. Just saw a guy in my backyard. He wasn't in my backyard. He was passing by my backyard. That I know from soccer because he's a coach. He's actually a middle school coach, and he's coached with us before and done a bunch of coaching stuff. And yeah, so he's always been around and helped and done a bunch of stuff. And saw him a couple days ago. He passed by or whatever, and yeah, that was my wife's question. It's like, oh, I thought he was still out of town. He'd gone to Mexico to go to the World Cup, go to. Oh nope, you can't go that way. To go to one of the matches. Yeah, so. He'd gone to Mexico City to go to one of the matches. We gotta go this way. Because the stupid broke a bridge. And now I gotta do a 20-point turn to get pointed that direction. Dooby 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 dooby. Wait. I don't know why it just looks real shifty. I'm gonna mark it. Okay. Where is that going off to? Like, what is that? It randomly goes up that way? Because there's slabs of cement right there. They're trying to trick me. Stop trying to trick me, devs. But yeah, I mean, it's going to be like a lot of things. You're going to have your pockets of excitement here and there and stuff. Like that. Different people getting into it. But I haven't been coaching, so I don't know directly. Kind of base it off of what's being told or what I hear from the wife. Yeah, chop chop, man. We're going so slow through here for some reason. Did you dye any of your hairs? Well, there's one bag here. And then there's one right in here. And then I got another one bag here. And then I got this one right here. No, I can't show you that one. Okay, why is everybody jumping up? Everybody wants to see the hair on my ass that got dyed. I don't know what you mean. Did I dye any of my hair? Is any of this dyed right now? No, I have not dyed my hair. Dyeing my hair temporarily used to be, or dyeing the beard temporarily used to be a channel point redemption. But then chat did it too much and ruined it. It was all chat's fault. And now, there's not enough hair on top of my head to worry about trying to dye it. That'd be silly. That's chat's fault too. When I started streaming, I had way more hair on top of my head. All right, Siete Fruete. Let's go. Are you all warm? I know it's noon. What is it, like 87 in here? It's not even 89. We're not even to 32 Celsius, dogs. When I get to this big giant taker, pups, I'll go check and see if I can turn the thing on in here. Okay. Ideally, though, this big giant beast should be a little more stable. A little less tipsy. I mean, it's still gonna have a big trailer attached to it, but that's definitely gonna change the center of gravity. 200 streak. Thank you, Chubby. Thank you. 200. When is the Mexico match? Tomorrow? I gotta check. Come on. Rainbow bunny. Huh, I moved it. It's been sitting right here on my desk for like a week plus now. Alright, I'll get it in a second. Hang on, Chevy. Excuse me, Mr. Tanker. May I have some fuel, please? Thank you very much. Job well done, Mr. Tanker. It was nice to work today. There you go. GG. Oh, with people working from home due to the weather alert. Yeah. Every day is a weather alert. We got 3 days of quiet time this week with them working from home. Lovely. Come on, keep going, little buddy. Let's go. Chop. Did I go the wrong way? Oh, no, that's right. It goes this way, and I gotta turn to the left. Turn. Oh, I gotta go over this stupid thing here, don't I? Oh, okay, it was upside down. Yeah, we turned to the left right here. Okay. Doobie doobie doo. You must love your coworkers. Who doesn't? Dope. That's no bueno. Wait, do I need to take that thing through here? Maybe. I don't know. We'll see. I mean, we can go through the bridge on the way back, but... Come on! Go! Alright, we'll see how this thing does with this big old beast of a trailer, though. It's a big trailer no matter what's pulling it, though. We will go this way. Most of them are okay. He's gonna sidetrack. There you go. Stop smacking your engine. Stop that. What do you need? Oh yeah, you need logs. Why haven't I done that? Because I need a truck up here that handles both the things. That's right, I need medium and short. Okay, Mike, I need you to work. Okay, that's our trailer. And we gotta take it up north. Don't slide. Why are you sliding so much, you silly goose? Because of the rocks? Oh yeah, that didn't work. That didn't work. Well, we'll see if it connects anyways. It's fine. It's close enough, I'm sure. Whoops. There we go. Oh, I like all those hook points. Okay, where are we going? Where are we going? We are going all the way up to the Central Workers Camp. Once we do that, we are allowed to use this as a refueling spot, I suppose. So that's why we chose to do it. So we can refuel there, because there is no refueling place on this map. That's why I left a tanker just sitting there with fuel. What, at the very, very, very back? It's used for pulling a trailer, I suppose. Not for hooking up to one. All right, give me a second. I'm gonna dip my head out the door here and check. Okie dokie. We're ready to go. Sorry, AC's on. We're good. Okay, I need to go, I guess, up that way, and then we can come over this way. So it's not, well, and then we got to go down that, and that looks, I feel like that's really shifty way to go. I do. What's it take to get into there? I can't. To get into there, I got to go, okay, well, I could go this way. So I could come back over here and go up this way. I don't remember what this is like through here, but looking at this, I feel like with this big of a freaking truck and load, this is, look at all these little rock spots along here. Yeah, man, this looks really shifty with this load. We're gonna go the smart way. We're gonna come back over this way. Yeah. I don't know what this is like through here, though. I don't remember. I think I've gone this way. So it should be okay. Maybe. I don't know. We'll find out. Let's see how this thing pulls this. You ready? Let's go. Is there fuel in this thing? Is there fuel in this thing? And can I use said fuel? Oh yeah, there's fuel. Now, do I have to get all the fuel there? I don't think it says. It just says get the trailer there. It doesn't say get the fuel that's inside the trailer there. Those are two completely different things. Those are very, very different ideas, man. Doobie-doobie, technically. Yep. Now you gotta turn. You gotta turn. There we go. Turn. I mean, so far this was a very good choice. This thing is definitely a very, it's one of the more stable trucks I've been driving around on this map. And up till right now, the trailer doesn't feel any different than without the trailer. And there's 5,000 liters of fuel in there. %, have 2 left. What? What's that mean? Huh? Doobie-doobie-doo. Doobie-doobie-doo. Oh, 10% of the fuel has to be left? Is that what you're saying? It doesn't even say that. Now, are we good on this? I don't know. Yeah, no, this is shit. All right, hang on, back up. Nah, I didn't do that much damage. Not enough to worry about. We got a couple of repair supplies up top, anyways. No, this thing's doing work, that's for sure. Holy crap. I do remember now that is one of that is this particular truck's little issue. It does like to take engine damage. A little here, a little there. Something about that big nose out front, I guess. But as long as it ain't too much, too fast. We're okay. Doobie 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 doo doobie doo doobie doo. Rocks messing with me. And that's my big concern, I think, with this, is narrow areas and rocks on the sides. Which, oh, that tree back there was, oh, that's what the holdup was. It wasn't a rock. Interesting. Big old log was caught in the friggin' trailer. Wait, I'm going this way? Yeah, we're going this way. I don't think I've been up this way. I don't know. I don't remember. I've been through here. I know I've been through here. I don't remember what it's like, but I've been through there. It's just this first part I don't know if I've done. You know, it'd be cool if they had a feature like they did in Expeditions where you could let the air pressure out of your tires on rocks. Sure would have been a good map to do that with. Just thought I'd share my new original idea that I just came up with right this second. Have totally never thought of or shared with you before. Why would they remove that feature? Remove what feature? Ah. Purple gems over there with the spoilers. No, I'm joking. Japan got a goal, huh? I should probably turn the game on the side here. But I gotta make sacrifices. Last thing I need is driving off the road because I was watching a soccer match. Just slowly chugging up the hill. The big giant freaking hill. We have a little bridge to go across, don't we? Well, Diablo, anybody scoring against anybody in a World Cup match is a big deal. Huh? Bears love bacon. Everybody loves bacon. Not just bears. But thank you, Bears. 78 months. Thank you for the resub, Rooney. Welcome back. Thank you, thank you. Okay, this bridge isn't as small as I thought. Phew. Phew, 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 phew. Pigs like bacon. Oh. Like turkey bacon. There you go. There you go. Turkey bacon. Am I turning here? I think so. Turn to the right. Turn to the right. Yeah, and this is gonna get shifty right here at the front, and it's gonna get shifty up top. But, you know, we went this way because that way it was gonna get shifty. It's on its own. Well, yeah, that whole thing was shifty. So, all right, let's try. I think we gotta squeeze through rocks. Is that the big problem? No, we're just going over them. Over is way better than in between. Although there's still some in between we gotta do, I think. Crap, go. Go. Yeah. There we go. Now I gotta get the trailer over that. And that's okay. We just smacked it against the rock and it hopped right over it. Nothing wrong with smacking the bottom of a giant metal fuel canister. Oh, shiznits. That's a problem. That one's a little big. That's what she said. Pull it over. You just got to get the tires over. Come on. Come on. There we go. Bouncy, bouncy. We got it. Nothing like that ever happens. No. Okay, now we got to do this part, which is really freaking shifty. Wait. Yeah, this is the really shifty part because this is the part where I go the wrong way and we all die. Okay, now we just get it to not slide off the rocks. Don't slide off the cliff. There we go. Through the mud? Okay, I wasn't sure if it was that way or that way. Okay. Dooby-dooby-doo. Lights, please. Thank you. Do-do-do-do-do-do-do. Bouncy. And now we just go super fast downhill and then crash because it's too fast. Turn and we're good. Okay, we're good. Oh, was I supposed to stay on the road there? No, there's a big tree in the way. We'll just go this way. I'm sure it's fine. Yeah, I really gotta trim. Gotta trim. That part keeps bugging me. Alright, we have delivered the big, giant, heavy fuel tanker. And before we do it, well, I guess it doesn't matter. Once I deliver it, I can get fuel here, right? Fuel station now available. Nice. Is this the fuel station? Nice. Unlimited fuel. Nice. All right. Now we have fuel on this map. That's cool. I like it. I like it a lot. We got a gas station. Okay. Yeah, it even says gas station now. Nice. The service hub. Do. I keep clicking on the wrong one. Signal around. Yeah, they still want to do that one with all the things. This is the village one, the East Village. The Banana Farm Village. Okay, I haven't been to that one, so I stand corrected. There is one I haven't visited. The Southwest Village. So I'm supposed to visit all of those. I'm not using that truck. Don't I have another? Yeah, we have this. But that's, I don't want to drive that thing around for this. This is much more of a scout vehicle kind of thing. So I could grab a scout vehicle, I guess. A test of strength. No, that was the wrong one. Where the grass is green. Generator up to there. And water up to there. Okay, so wait, there's a generator here. The water's on the other map, I'm pretty sure. Yeah. I know I can get water there. I think I can get water there, yeah? That took you 5 engine damage on. Can you fix that one collapsed bridge? No. The collapsed bridges can't be fixed. The little one? No. And the 5 engine damage isn't that much. It's okay. It's not a big deal. Dooba dooba doo. Yeah, we're gonna leave big truck there for now. Go back to the garage. Earth Roamer, LTI. What can I don't remember what changes I can make to this thing. What can we do? I can change the trailer hitches. But we can't get rid of the big friggin' giant thing on the back, which I kind of wish I could. But hey, I guess you get fuel and repair parts with it, so there's that. We don't have the better engine for this. The best. We have the better, not the best. We do have the SnowRunner gearbox. We have the raised suspension. Oh, we got the tires. They're off-road, but they are excellent mud, which is an interesting one with the Earth Roamer. It is. Winchy Winch, Autonomous Scout. Advanced Scout. An advanced scout winch setup featuring both an extended between scout winches and heavier truck-oriented winch. More powerful motor, it almost bridges the gap. Yes, but only the autonomous is autonomous. Huh. I just don't think I like it. I don't. I'd rather take one of the small off-roads than this. I should probably just sell it. That's what I should do. I should just sell it. Be done with it. Get my free 100K. Dooby 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 doo. Suspension. I never got the raised suspension in Quebec for this. What a shame. But I can still run the 49s, right? Yeah, we can still run the 49s. Dooby dooby doo. What can I slap on the back of this besides your mom? Wait, no. Saddle low. Trunk repair supplies. Wait a minute. Short logging frame. But I can't pull a trailer at the same time with this, can I? No, not this one. What was that? The maintenance frame add-on. That was kind of cool. I like that. That's different. Never noticed that. Never ever noticed it. You can't do dark horse is dark horse. And Japan's not a dark horse. People have been pumping up Japan since the beginning of this tournament. Are they a favorite? No. They're not clear-cut favorite, but people have been pumping them up since the beginning of this thing. Yeah. So, I don't consider Japan a dark horse. Okay, thank you. That concludes my TED Talk. Articulated towing platform, fuel, you make fuely pants. Madagascar is the true dark horse. You got that right. The Mercer sideboard bed. Oh. Short logs, long logs, towing platform. But. I wish this stuff changed as you change things. Well, I guess technically you can still pull something. It does have the hook there, doesn't it? Okay, now it can't. It can't do logs like this. Dooby-dooby-doo. Yeah, I do wish that'd be a nice quality of life thing. Hey, with this setup, you can still pull a trailer. With the flatbed on here on this vehicle, you can still pull a trailer. So this would adjust. But you can't do short or long logs while you're doing this. All right. Maybe put two things here. One possible for other setups, and then one for your current setup that you have showing. That would be lovely. That would be nice. That would be super cool. Okay, we're gonna go global map. Vehicle. Where's the garage, man? I don't know if I want the tank. The tank wasn't what I was playing. I mean, I could take the tank, I suppose. I was gonna do a different scout vehicle. This thing works pretty well. Yeah. It's a decent little thing. We never did get that engine for it though. That's in Alaska. "39-inch Ultima CS1 tires. I'll tell you what, them's are the ultimate tires." Frame add-on safety cage. We got the repair kit back. It's small roof rack. Snorkel McDorkles, which ain't gonna help all that much because it's a small little thing. Well, it's not that bad. I don't know. I'm gonna say no. Where else did I have one? The Apache. The Apache. Who doesn't love the Apache? I'll take the Apache out for a spin. Let's go, little Apache. Apache time. Ad breaks over. Doobie 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 doo. Yeah, man. Oh. Storage, Apache, deploy, customize. We have, ooh, really the power to weight ratio on this is still this low. B+. I wish they could bump that up with that top engine. Come on, it's a custom engine, man. It does have good fuel consumption, but you know. What are you gonna do? It only has 95 capacity too. That's a bummer. They should fix that. They should make that better. I want more power to weight. I'm just saying. Mud tires. What do we have on here? Chained. We'd have to go to those muds. Slap them on. Autonomous winch. Tall snorkel is on. We have the roof rack, the trunk supplies, expanded trunk with parts. Is that new? I don't remember that. Why would I not have that? I feel like that's... I feel like, yeah. So much extra fuel now. 240 fuel. Just for that. 120 fuel there. Lovely. It's new for most of all the pickups. Is it? Okay. Gotcha. Wait, we don't have a... Okay, I guess put that on there just because it's free and why not? Might as well have the light trailer hitch. I don't plan on using it right this second, but that's okay. That is a color combo and a half. I tell you what. I'll tell you. Look. They even one of their normal color combos is Cringer colors. Yep. Yeah, we're gonna go with that because holy crap, that's bright. Wait, what was that one? Oh yeah, I remember that. Now we're going with that. How about a new sticker? How about one of the new stickers, please? The corn. Where's my corn? Let's go. Let's go. No, it's nighttime. Alright, let's shoot over to the town. In the middle. We gotta... I'll probably go over to the other exit instead of the one I normally go to. Oh yeah, that slide's good. That's a good slide. Ooh, mamas. Too much asphalt is a good thing. Doobie 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 doo doo. Is there a way to play multiplayer conveniently? I have no idea. I mean, conveniently is you just join another player. You mean one where everybody gets unlocks? No. Only the host gets the things. Only the host gets the things. As I've always understood. Which, you know, is kind of a bummer, I suppose. Okay, where do we go? Well, I'll wait until we get to the city sign up here. Oh! Alright, Santa Isabella del Norte. Where am I going from here? I guess it's best to just, is there a way down? There is no, well, yeah, there's a way down right there. When we go down there, we can go that way. And I haven't been that way, so I probably should. Although I don't know if there's an actual way across there. That doesn't look like there's a good way to cross there. That's the problem with that. So the only way, really? Are you telling me the only real way over here is to freaking come from all the way down here? That's kind of a shitty exit to the map. That kind of is a shitty exit. Looks like maybe you can cross right there. All right, we'll check that out. There's got to be a cross here. There has to be. Making you go all the way down to that freaking corner of the map's a bunch of crap if that's the case. So we will shoot on over here. Where right there? Okay. Yeah, looks like we'll go out here. We'll go this way. But then we'll go this way. And then we'll go this way. And then we'll go this way and this way. And then... there's a road right there. So, yeah, we'll look at this. That the little thing shoots across there. So there's got to be a way there. Or maybe here, but that doesn't look like there's anything there. We'll explore it. We'll see it. We'll check it out. So we're still going this way through town then. Yeah. Maybe mods for it. Maybe. No damage, really? Silly game. We're gonna give you horrible damage for this little bump. But you just slide and smash into this? No, you're fine. It's okay. Yeah, I want to say like Roadcraft, they made the effort to fix that issue. Wait a minute, wait a minute, wait a minute, wait a minute, wait a minute. There we go. All full. Don't! I broke the engine. Engine's broken. Oops. Had no control on that at all. That's why we bring repair parts, though. We're fine. See, roadside repairs. It's all good. It's all good. Oh my goodness, just get up the hill. Why are you spinning that much? That's ridiculous. Just go. You're still spinning. Just go. I don't think we're in mud anymore. Okay, I guess we are. Silly vehicle. Spinning its little ass off. It does, man. It's crazy with the mud. You get into a little bit of mud and it's just like, I got to go fast. I wasn't even in the mud there and it was still shooting up mud everywhere. I mean, I'm just gonna say this flat out. No offense to this vehicle, but it was much faster on the asphalt. Dooby dooby doob. Come on, get off to the side. It does love the spin in the mud. Like it's almost annoying levels of spinning. I'm just on low here and it's still. I don't believe you when you say these are excellent mud tires. That might just be the particular animation for this vehicle, I don't know. Dooby 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 doo. There we go. Little speed. There we go. That was almost too fast, but then, yeah, the second we hit a couple inches of mud. It's funny because it feels like it's trying to go 90 in the mud. And it has no problem. It spins like mad. Maybe the mud tires are too good. They just shoot through the mud and spit it out. Doesn't actually grip onto anything. Doesn't propel us forward. Again, like that right there, like just it's going fine, and then the second it hits a little mud, it just it's more noticeable than most vehicles. I'll put it that way. Going fast in this game in general is sketchy? Yeah. It is. Gets you in trouble more times than not. Turn it around. So just driving to the big bush, huh? That's what your mom said last night. Okay. Where the frack am I going? This way? I guess this way. Now we're in the sand. Yeah, I don't know about this. Huh. Front of the truck is looking a little rough. I don't know, it's almost like somebody drove it into a pole or something. That's strange. Yeah, it doesn't look like the crossing I was hoping for. Just gotta dump a bunch of sand in it, and that's the answer. That is a quick current, too. That is a very quick current. I don't... Like, I don't want to go all the way down here. All the way down here to cut over. Oh yeah, down here. To cut over and then come all the way back up. That doesn't feel like that should be needed. Yeah, but the current's so strong right here. I feel like if I go in right now, we're going to float down to here and get stuck like right here. I don't even think... Now, could I go there and go down that way? Maybe. Maybe. The weird thing is that's where there's that little road piece coming across there. And then you have that one right there. So My whole thing was that supposed to be a path? I don't know. Doesn't look like it though. Let me go look at this again. The very end. Maybe I wasn't looking at the very end. I mean, it just drops off, man. And that current is fast. Not a chance. That current is just way too much. Can we straighten out a little bit? Can we straighten out a little bit? I mean, I don't have a problem floating down the river, but can we kind of, you know, not do it tilted? Yeah, no, the current's pushing us back this way. It's not gonna push us towards that. Maybe once we get down here a little bit more, it possibly slows. Maybe it's getting a little more shallow right here. It looks like it could be. No, maybe not. Yeah, we're just going straight down the middle of the river. It's fine. Oh, we turned just a little to the right. We're turning. We're turning. We're turning. Hey! There we go. That is a clear road across the river right there. You just gotta find the hidden path. Just as planned. I mean, kind of, sort of. It's a little further down than I was hoping. I was hoping to hit right here. Yeah, that's where I wanted to. I was hoping I would go right there. But no, yeah, we had to go a little bit further. But we were stable, so might as well keep going. Easy crossing indeed. I mean, it was planned. You can't mock me for saying it's... You can't. No, that's impossible. That was planned. That was what I was trying to do. Now, I went a little further down than I was hoping I would, but it still worked out as planned. That was the point. I know this game well enough. You can float down a river. Especially if you're going with it. If it ain't tipping you over, you got a chance. So slow through this stuff, though. The Apache. Doobie-doo. Fast? No, I'm not even gonna try. Faster now? Nope. Faster now? Nope. Oh, that was faster actually. Right there. There we go. Nice. And slow back down. All right, so we're gonna wrap all the way around. That right over there is the exit. That's what we're trying to get to. But you can't go through there. I've explored in that little water area. You can drive along it and through it, and it's just, there's nowhere to get up though. That was a splash. Goodness. All these bumps and dips and drops. Crazy. Right, so as much as I'm liking this map, I will complain about this. I feel they're where I crossed her, so somewhere around there should be, you know, a way where you're kind of meant to cross. I don't like the only real way is all the way down to the south. That sucks. That's just out of the way, man. Although I guess if you're using the asphalt road a ton, then sure. You can get down there speedy like. Does that actually match up, kind of, sort of? Yeah, because the asphalt road's right there. So yeah, it kind of does, because then you can go that way and up here. It's really far away, man. I don't know. I just feel like there's somewhere around here there should be a crossing. Your nearest crossing is right there. Unless there's something there. But no, because that's a big old cliff, so not there. That's where we just did it. We went there and drifted down to here. That's all rock and stuff, so it ain't gonna be there. Okay, to the other map. Oh, Skippy. Yeah, this is a viable route. Pretty good little path right there. Is this the village? Delivered to the tourist camp. What? How did I get on the wet story? A Hummer H2. Where's the Hummer H2? I haven't seen that. No. I was doing the tour thing. Where's the tour thing, man? Does this let me start it? Delivered to no, that's different. Yeah, where was the thing? Is this based on a real truck? Yeah, as far as I know. The Chevrolet Apache. No, they're cool looking, huh? I would go for one. Yeah, I never accepted it. My bad. Okay. So you're saying go backwards? Now I gotta go backwards. Okay. I don't know. That's really far away. Alright, visit the East Village and the South Village. But we want to go this way because I've never been this way. So we need to explore up in this area. This one's been in the game for a while. It's fine. It's I don't know. Like I said, it feels kind of weird in the mud, but it might just be the animations really fast. I don't know. Just picked the bubby up from the groomer's dashboard, said 99. Gross. Is it fall yet? Yeah, almost. Just a couple more month and a half. Yeah, a couple more month and a half. And then you're there. Alright, alright. I don't know why it's the same temperature in fall. I mean, it is for me, so like I don't desire fall. It's the same temperature. Maybe a little less humidity. That's the difference. I'm gonna go to the left, I guess. Since I've never explored up in this area. Don't get that reprieve. Not until winter time in January. And then now we're gonna have super mega ultimate giganta El Nino. And I don't know what that's gonna mean. I have no idea what that's gonna do to anything. I don't remember. I feel like every year they're changing it from El Nino to La Nina, and they both do the same shit. Yeah, it feels the same to me almost every year. Where am I going from here, man? I guess we just go across to there. And where does this go? Does this circle all the way around to there? It does, doesn't it? No, I mean, there's differences from year to year, but what are you gonna do? I shouldn't go this way, but I'm going to. Waterfall, waterfall. It's gonna be a historic one this year. Don't. Yeah, I mean, it's potential or whatever. I don't know. What are you gonna do? A lot of rocks up this way, huh? Oh, that's kind of cool. I like that. Yeah, we're at the top of the vineyard or whatever. Plantación de Plantanos El Sol. Oh, okay. It's a plantain plantation. There is a tanker up here. Interesting. We're gonna scout, so we're gonna stay out of the mud because we can. Is this water though? It's blue. That is water, is it not? Yes. That is a water tanker. Oh, no. Oh, what? We picked stuff up here? Oh, okay. Well, see, I'm kind of glad I did. What's this place? What can you pick up over here? What can you get here? Cellulose? I'm pretty sure I already have that on the back of my thighs. Oh, wait, no, sorry. That's it? Cellulose? Okay. And then that wraps down to there, and then apparently there was a split there that I didn't notice, I guess. Okay, we'll go back down to here then. Might as well, just to see if there's something else. There's a big thing of rocks. We're okay. Sorry about your fence. I'm sure the chicken ducks will be fine. Don't worry about it. We're all the way down here. Okay, let's go back this way then. Even though we haven't been this way, but you know, we kind of have. We're going back to where the split was. Oh, is that why it didn't look like a split? Because all I saw was a big giant thing of water? Probably. 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 East Village and Southwest Village. Southwest is probably the closest one, even though I'm at the very top northwest. I don't know. The way the map is, though, there might be a way to cut across up top here. I should probably look-see, huh? Dooby-dooby-doo. Yeah, well, I guess. We still have to go down here and then see if we can get past that. You can probably go around it. I would hope, but I don't know. So yeah, basically it just comes here and you cut across here. Although that is the top of the map. Oh yeah, that's the top of the map. Where's that? Where's that? Southwest Village was that one, right? Yeah. And then east, huh? You all don't need t-shirts, okay? No, they're my shirts. You don't need the shirts. You don't need them. They're mine. My t-shirts. Not your t-shirts, my t-shirts. What was that? Oh no. Alright, here we go. Let's see, chat. What do we get? She got me t-shirts. Supposedly they were supposed to be here for Father's Day, which was like a year and a half ago or something, wasn't it? I don't know. That's what she says. It's fine. It's not like we ever get anybody anything. It's okay. Oh, it does say El Padre on it though, doesn't it? Oh no. What's the other one? Let me see the other one. Let me see the other one. Other one. Doobie 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 doo. Loot? Yeah, kinda loot. What are you doing? What was that? Dogs, what are you doing? What are you doing to the blue screen, for crying out loud? Friggin' weirdos. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Are you okay over there? Hello? You're fine. Okay. All right, what was this one? What is the tag? Oh, it's just a shirt tag. Okay. That's funny. That's funny. That's funny. That's funny. Wait, what does this whole thing at the bottom say? That's freaking hilarious. Okay, Chad, I'll share. I'm sorry. I'll share now. I'll share now, okay? Okay. No, don't. So I guess they were for Father's Day, I guess. Okay, there's that one. And then. Honorary Mexican for life. There's a big old thing. The bottom says, here, so I'll read the bottom. The bottom says, Gringo Chingon, that's down with La Raza through marriage or friendship with some down ass. Wait, what? With some down ass homies. Officially familia por vida. That's funny. It's funny. Good stuff. Oh yeah, I can't pick those out for myself. Somebody else has got to get those for me. Yeah, no, those are pretty funny. I like them. Oh! So, I don't know where we're going now. I gotta fill up the fuel here in a second. We have enough fuel. I think we have like, what, 2.5 maybe more refills? And then we can swing down, we can go through here and get fuel. I'll go ahead and fuel up now. Yeah, because we can get fuel here. Wait, where? Here now. But I gotta swing through there. But we can go through here. I mean, pretty much I gotta cut across there anyways. Come this way, then go back in there. And then we go down, that's the southwest village. And then where was the east village? The east village is way the frag over on the east side. That's what I'm saying. Southwest is probably closest. Refuel. More fuel. So we got one more fill up there. And then one there. 1.5 there. So yeah, we got a bunch of fuel. Bunch of fuel. That's this current ain't gonna push me, are you? I mean, it's shallow, but that's a lot of current. No, we're good. Going to low, please. Thank you. Squeak, squeak. I don't know what squeak in there. Squeak, squeak. Squeak, squeak. Next door, local news. Rocks. Rocks. Who doesn't like squeak, squeak? Is there monkeys? Little monkeys? Alright, we're on the road. Nice. This way looks way better. We're going fast. I don't know if that's a good thing. Okay, there's the repair thing. So we gotta see if we can get around this. Looks like we can on the rocks right there. But let's check this so I can... It is, just one short log, that's it? Alright, that's pretty easy cheesy. We need to get a load of short logs and go around just dropping them off. There's 3 locations at least on this map that need like one short log. So it's quite possible, although it's not urgent because this seems decent enough to pass by. That's pretty good, pretty solid. That wasn't that bad. I would do that in anything. What is this? We're flying again. Slow down a little bit. What is this? What is this? Task caught in the tide. I need you to tow it to the sawmill. What is it? What is it? What is it? I don't see it. Because I still don't know where the other vehicle is. Oh, it's right there in front of me. Is that it? No, that's a Fleet Star. That is not the other new vehicle. Oh yeah, I see it right there. Yeah, I can't see the thing. It's dark. Maybe somebody turn on the lights. Thank you. So this thing needs to be towed. We're not towing it in this. Ooh, that is a current. That is a current. Okay then. That's what I was worried about back that little spot. It's got a log crane on it. That's one. Yeah, that is not the new vehicle. So where's the new vehicle, man? Come on, man. Where's the new vehicle? I haven't seen the new one. Come on, man. It's not cool. I don't know. Somebody told me yesterday or whatever real quick, or kind of hinted where it was. I don't remember where it was, though. This is no biggie. Something like gold color painted? What is that? It looks like it's painted gold. Fancy schmancy. Gold freight line. Trying to get to the side here. Let's go, go, go. We are going this way. That'll take us down to the thing. Okay, going to low again. Dooby dooby doo. Okay, go faster. We're good. Bunch of rocks to drive over. Kind of, sort of. Okay, automatic so we can fly like the wind and crash. No, we'll just get into the mud and stop. Doobie 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 doo. Okay, we are here. We are here. Now, we're gonna go over here. That right there, is that the one? Is that the building? Yeah, that's the service hub. So let's go around to there. Can I go through? Can I knock down your fence? Do you mind if I knock down your fence? All right, that's good. Thank you. Okay, but I can't see. All right, so we go to the, wow. Really? Come on now, there's hardly any mud there. Why am I spinning like mad? This is what I'm talking about. There was hardly any mud there. That was weird. There we go. Truck is fully, ooh, it restocks your repair supplies too. Nice, I like that. I didn't know it restocked you. I'll take that. Do, 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 do. Now we gotta go up on the hill. Was it that road or was it another road? No, no, no. We gotta go all the way over to here. So yeah. Right? Yeah, yeah. Alright, let's go. Then I can top off my fuel and we're good. And we still have a bunch of fuel on us, so. This thing carries so much extra fuel, it's the best. That is the positive side about it, I guess. It's not a huge tank, but it's a scout, so it doesn't need it, I guess. We're a pretty big tank for a scout vehicle, I would say. Yeah. Maybe, kinda. I don't know. Trying to remember other scout vehicles off the top of my head. Okay, yeah, that's one of the issues. Stupid camera. No, no, you gotta go this way. That way's not gonna be good. Chunks. It's one of the reasons I wanted to go with a bigger scout like this, though. Oh, it didn't help there, though. It didn't help there. But that is why I wanted to do it. The Scout 800 kept, you know, was a little short on the wheelbase for that stuff. This is a little better, at least. That's why I was looking at the Roamer, because the Roamer is huge, but I just don't like the Roamer. I don't know. Not a fan. It's too modern, trucky looking. And it's got that big boat thing on the back. Which is the most beautiful map, looking map? What's the most beautiful map? Beautiful? Oh, I don't know. There's a lot of nice looking maps. It'd be hard to separate. I hate driving on this freaking map, but it's beautiful. No, I think if I hate driving on it, it's automatically a butt ugly map. No, no, I don't know. I like this map a lot. I do. For a lot of reasons, in a lot of ways. They make some really good looking maps. I would say. I'm trying to remember which one it is. Hang on. Hang on. Cola? Is it one of these? Maybe. It might be one of these that I'm thinking of. Cola Peninsula. I think Cola Peninsula ones I like a lot. Those are nice looking. Man. I don't remember Big Salmon Peak. I don't know if I spent much time on Big Salmon Peak, to be honest with you. Wisconsin maps, they're fine. Amur has really, no, so yeah. Amur's got cool maps. I don't know about beautiful though. The Dawn, those are nice. I do like those. The main ones are nice looking, especially kind of gave them kind of a fall feeling. No, Tennessee. No to the Glades, not really. Not for beauty. Ontario, I like those. Now, I mean, this one was on fire, so it was quite different looking, but it was cool. It was cool. I don't know if beautiful is the right word, but it's cool. British Columbia, those are pretty nice looking maps. They felt slightly exaggerated as far as the mountains go, but yeah. Scandinavian ones, these ones are really nice looking. North Carolina, no, not really. That one, I don't even remember that one. I'd have to jump in. Austria, no, not really. Quebec, yeah. I like anything like this where you got the water that what was almost kind of oceany on the side. I haven't even been to Souls Bay in Washington, so Washington was nice though. I did like that. Those were really nice. I'm trying to think. Is this? I gotta jump in though, cause no, not this one. I never even finished exploring this one. Which one am I thinking of? Was it Yukon that I'm thinking of? No. It's got to be one of the Amur ones then. I don't think it is though. No, I didn't mean to go in the garage. Dang nabbit. Oh, well, I mean, there's the Tuz 420. No, not this one. Which is the one that's on the ocean side with the airport? I really like that map because I like the along the ocean side part. That's what I'm thinking of. It's not like COVID. That map was a pain in the ass, man. It wasn't Tamura, right? And it definitely wasn't Alaska. Was it Alaska? Was it White Valley? Actually, it might be White Valley. Yeah, this map. So it is an Alaska map. Yeah, I liked White Valley a lot. This is a cool, yeah. I liked how it looked. I'll put it that way. Because I liked this whole area along here. Yeah. Just looking out there was cool. Yellow alert, our one ad break for the hour is about to happen. Thank you for watching. Thank you for putting up with the ads. Thanks for hanging out for those who still are. Much appreciated. Where was I? I was over here, yeah. Now I gotta remember where it was. Thanks. We're right there. We're good. We're gonna fuel up. We're all right. Refile time. Refile. Say it. Who's a what's a? We got all the fuels in the world. You should probably go into all-wheel drive, thank you. Hey, you want to pull this thing along? No. Yeah, no, I like that map a lot. It looks good. I don't know why I didn't go up there. I should have. Would have been a lot easier in this. There's no reason to go in the mud if you don't have to go in the mud. And you don't have to always go in the mud when you're in a scout vehicle. Don't hit the tree. Dooby 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 doo. Dooby 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 doo. Dooby doo. Trying to get over there. This thing's cool because of the freaking volcano, by the way. This map, like, I just like seeing that volcano over there. Especially when the sun's going down or something. Nothing more beautiful than a volcano about to melt your face off. Wait a minute. Is this the way I want to go? No, what is this little road I'm about to embark on? Is it just a shortcut? I don't know. I'm going this way, man. I mean, there's a path there. It's kind of a shortcut. Kind of, sorta. I mean, it goes straight, I suppose. This map, and I try to figure out on some of these if this map, these maps, these two, they have some oddities up to them, and I'm trying to figure out if they were like mistakes or, you know, like did they do it on purpose or were they accidents because they were rushed and forgot to do things? I legit can't figure out. Which one is this? This is the second of the two new maps. Chiapas is the new region, so it's part of Mexico. So it's the furthest south they've been. This is, yeah. You have mostly a rainforest or subtropical to tropical like setting. But yeah, no, I go back and forth on this because you have spots like I just went where they don't show a road or a path at all. But when you're driving, there was clearly a path there. So the fact that they don't show a road on the map at all is kind of weird. And then you have spots where they show roads on the map, but there's really nothing there at all. And it's just, it's like, okay. I don't know if they did that on purpose just to throw you off or if they screwed up. Because honestly, it could be either or both. Yeah, no, I really like these maps. For the most part. Alright, we are going down this way, down this way, down this way. We are wrapping all the way around. This way. Wait, no, that would be me going backwards. It's because things rotate and it messes me up. No, now I just messed me all up even more. Okay, we are going down this way. Thank you very much. And yeah. Oh, that's right. I kind of wanted to go that way and come down here, huh? I forgot. Too late now. We're already all the way over here. Yeah, this thing does really well on certain terrain, and then it doesn't do bad in the mud. It's just different feeling in the mud than other vehicles, even other scout vehicles. Like the amount of spin you get even from a little bit of mud is crazy. It keeps on chugging through it. It slows it down a bunch, and it just seems like an exaggerated spin on the tires. So it's really weird, and I don't know if that's I don't know why that's that way, but you know what? Whoa. Wait a minute. We're going this way. I just remembered. There was that thing over there that was like scout vehicle size. Yeah, this might be small enough to fit. I could skip all that mud. Oh, no, maybe not. I don't know. There's a big thing in front of it. Wait, so you don't have to go through it. Oh, I thought you had to go through it. No, there's just a thing right here. Oh, okay. I've only ever seen it from over there, so I thought you had to drive through the tunnel. So I hadn't done it yet. Avoid the giant boulder. Well, I mean, I guess use it for traction if you want. Oh yeah, I gotta go around. I didn't realize I was all the way down here. Kind of forgot that. We're getting close to the village. I gotta go through a whole bunch of crap though. I don't think I've been through here with a scout vehicle. We're free to go either way here. They both meet in the same spot. Wait, no, actually, we did want to go this way because this is the village. I forgot. Yay, I picked the right way on accident. I'm awesome. Or is it not the village? No, maybe not. It's a different village. Never mind, I'm not awesome. I'm stupid. I'm a dummy. I forgot. Whoa! Holy crap. Oh! Holy crap. We are flying through here. Holy crappers. Nice. I should say holy crap like 5 more times in the next 30 seconds just in case you haven't heard it enough. Holy crap. Crapperoony. Oh crap. Oh crappers. Oh, crappers again. Okay, no, I think that was 5, right? Yeah, okay, we're good. That's enough crap talk for the day. I'll clean up my language now. Oh, poop! Alright, this is the village. Got it. One more village to go. And that is back the way we just came and all the way over there. Probably best just to come down here and cut across here. I don't know. Again, they have you wrapping around all these freaking little hills. It's slow. It's the best way to put it. There's no direct route anywhere or anything. Oh, that was good. I didn't like how the engine was. Yeah, I didn't like it. It was the engine needed a little slap upside the head. That's all I'm saying. And here comes the rain. Zit rain, zit rain, zit rain. What do we got? We can get to the East Village. We'll get it done. See, I'd love to find this truck in real life. That'd be spectacular. It can be a piece of garbage as long as it runs a little bit. Like I said, I don't need something that's going very far. I just need something to, you know, take me a couple miles once or twice a week. And back. I like the back part. The back part's really important sometimes. But, you know, a couple miles and back and then we're good. This thing was a classic truck in yesterdays, not just nowadays. But yes. That's my problem. Anything I'm really interested in would be too old. The stuff that's old but not too old is boring. Boring. Aftermarket triaxle conversion for a C10. I don't know if I need to go that far. I am not the most. So actually, something like this, I would be comfortable doing a little work on too. I ain't a mechanic. I ain't half a mechanic. I ain't a fourth a mechanic. But something like this I could work on a little bit. A little bit, because at least I know a little bit. And I'm comfortable a little bit. Yeah, we went a little out of the way on this one. We definitely missed the mud. Yeah, I gotta go over here. Doobie-doo. There we go. No, see, it's even harder finding the older stuff down here where I am because it'll rust super fast. So everything that was here and is here is rusted. If it was of metal, if it was of metal, it's already rusted and gone. The rust is strong with this place. Yes, that's the main bad part about these maps are those little bridges. They're fine until you drive on them and then they break. And then they stay broken. And they're broken one way, so as in I can drive off of them this way, it's fine. But if I go the other way, then I gotta go around somehow. And there's no fixing them. So it's kind of dumb. I'm not a fan of it. There's a bunch of them on these maps. Powder coal for rust proofing. No, you're not getting it. It's not a matter of keeping it. I said I couldn't find anything like that around here because they're all rusted and gone. I'm not trying to figure out a way to keep one around from getting rusted. I'm saying there aren't any around here. And as Smexy said, I mean, yeah, there's alternatives, but anything even in line with this, more than I want to spend for what I want. Not saying it's not worth spending money on. It's just more than I would spend for what I want. I don't need anything that serious. I don't need anything that serious. California, Arizona, Nevada markets, yeah. And that's why I don't need anything that serious. That I'm gonna go far elsewhere. Wait a minute, where am I going? Okay, so we're going straight and then we're wrapping around and coming. I can't go that way though. I have to go this way. Shit. That's right, I forgot I was gonna come down and go there. Okay, well, I took the wrong way now. Yeah, because that's blocked off, so I can't go through there. So I'd have to wrap all the way around here and try to find my way up and through here, which I can go this way, but coming this way would be more of a pain in certain spots. Although I could go up here and then cut. Yeah, I guess I could do that, huh? We could just come up here and cut across. That's probably better. Yeah, we'll do that. I forgot about that cut across. All right, let's go. We're going that way. That's blocked off. We gotta go here. We gotta go across the rocks. We're gonna have to come all the way down here, then take a right. Yes. Okie dokies. That's the path. I mean, some of it we should make some decent time on, though, if I recall correctly. There's many areas where we don't have this little bit of mud. And we can go fast until I crash. Gotta be careful, Cringer. Nah, I'll end up with some little. Look, I'll take a little bubble car. I just give me something weird and goofy and quirky. That's all I want. I just don't. Yeah. But it's not gonna be possible. The funny thing is, the only one setting my budget is me. But it's the budget I'm setting because there's no point in spending anymore. If I found something, there is a reason I would spend more than a few $1,000 or like $5,000. But it'd have to be the right something. Can I go up this way? That's a nice shortcut. I'll take that. We don't have to go around. I like it. But that would be because it would have other purposes. Or like traveling or something. Very specific traveling. As in, it holds multiple dogs comfortable. Do 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 do. Interesting. Nah, I'd take a full-size van. Potentially. An older one. Not a new one, of course. I'm not talking, nothing I say would be anything remotely new. Although a big 80s station wagon would be fun. Big giant beast of a station wagon. I don't know if I could handle that. God, who did I know that had one of those? Was it my brother had one for a bit? I don't remember. No. Somebody else. I know I had an uncle that had one for a bit. That was a long time ago, though. Go through this little sand quarry or whatever this is. Apparently slow down a bunch. The old 40 series with the diesel. These things are unkillable. I don't know if I needed to pull a trailer. But yeah. No, I'd probably be open to pretty much anything in that category if it was okayish. Grand Cherokee would. No, that's my wife would love one of those normally. Yeah. She loved those things. We actually used to have, what was that? Not Cherokee, but Wagoneer. The vehicle that got... No. That wasn't what got... Wait. When did we have that? Was that pre or post crushing? I think that's what we got after our car got crushed. Not crushed, but smashed, destroyed, busted up, messed up. Hey, I want to say it was our... Man, I'm gonna have to ask my wife about that. What order was that? I think we got that after we had like a little Chevy Blazer that got smashed. Because no good deed goes unpunished. So we were on our way back from Houston and stopped on the side of the road to help somebody whose vehicle, a family whose minivan was on fire, and somebody else stopped to help too in their big old work truck, and then the motherfucker backed into us and smashed the front of our car. No. Because I think the Wagoneer, the Wagoneer, because that wasn't totaled. That was fine. So was that what we got after my Wagoneer or my Jeep Willys got destroyed? That's what got destroyed. So maybe the Wagoneer is what we got after that. That might have been what it was, because we had to buy a vehicle after that. Because it got totaled. We got a chunk of money from insurance from the guy who freaking totaled us, or totaled it, and yeah, I'm gonna say that's when we got the Wagoneer. It was probably after that. Yeah, I think so. The Blazer was later. And that we didn't replace. We just had to wait for it to get fixed. And that's one of those things where that was one when we were young enough. That's where you learn, well, insurance sure is a fucked up thing, isn't it? As that company's insurance, because it was a company truck, that company's insurance right away paid out. They're like, yep, our driver was at fault. Here you go. Here's money to fix up your car. Boom. But then they didn't want to pay. But they come back because my mother-in-law was the passenger in the vehicle and she got hurt. And they fought that, and that part went to court. Because apparently that part had nothing to do with the actual accident that they said that they were perfectly fine paying out on. Which was just, the whole thing was weird. Insurance, man. It's a racket. Dooby-dooby-doo. Delivered to the... Okay, so we got that mission done. Yeah. And that's a weird one, because you just get money for it. You don't really get anything out of that. Well, I mean, you have to do that. It's one of the ones where... Yeah, see, there we go. I was going to say, I had to do... It was one of the ones to unlock other ones. Cabins for the first shift. Bring a cabin, and what? You just get money out of it. A truck with a crane is recommended. And then cabins for the second shift. Same thing. Ba-doo. This needs, let's see, what do you get? You get a truck repair services here. Oh. And crafting zone access. Interesting. Huh. I like some of these things that they're doing where there's no services on this map, but you're able to unlock all these services. Like, this actually feels like you're building up the map a little bit, which, you know, is not always the case. You know, this one gives you warehouse access over at the helipad. Warehouse access over there. That one's not that new, really, warehouse access. Part of the airplane fuselage. You got to deliver that? Shoreline protected is part of the reward. Shoreline protected. Shoreline protected. Why do I care if the shoreline's protected? I don't care about the shoreline. Stupid shoreline. Stupid. Yeah, I don't know where the other one is, man. I haven't seen where you get the other truck. Station is operational. What station? The turbine zone? Okay. Oh, the geothermal station. Gotcha. Like, I have a hard time walking away not getting the other vehicle yet. Pumping the waves. That must be their nickname for your mom. Waves. I mean, it's got to be a side thing somewhere, right? I don't know. I don't even remember what the vehicle is. It isn't a Hummer. That much I know. It is not a Hummer. All right, Jet, we're going to wrap it up right about there, I think. I don't know. I got to look into the other vehicle. I know. Look at you two coming around the corner. Coming around the corner to harass me. Doobie 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 doo. All right, chitty chat. You have a beautiful, lovely day. Thank you for hanging out. I appreciate it. Enjoy your foosball or whatever. Hi. I'm going to take you out in a minute. Yes, you. Yes, you. Huh? It's not a closing line because it's not the same thing. It's just a general tone or something. I guess it's just my general tone. All right, chat, I think is part of it. All right, chat. They think they're chat. Are you chat, Pretzel? No. I ain't chat. No. No. But they know. But they sit around for like an hour or two waiting for me to do it too. Waiting for the right sounds. All right. Thank you for hanging out though. I appreciate it. I'll throw you over to somebody. Let me end the tubes. End the tubes.